Yo, how she go? Back to the fun mission, don't you believe it? Don't you freaking believe it? Okay. Hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. I haven't dropped any frames yet, which is wild. Okay. I'll just actually shrink a little bit. Nah, fine, whatever. I'll deal with it. And there goes the fan. Okay, sorry, I just came back. I had to go do a thing. Okay, that's good. That's all up and running. Good. Now, yeah, so far it seems like the capo thing is kind of working. So at least I know I'll be able to do that. Yeah, time to start grinding out that mission and hopefully beat it. I'm happy everything's been kind of working well. Sorry, I'm just gonna clean the glasses real quick. Also, I gotta say, on the side of doing videos and stuff like that, they're like freaking, it's been going okay. I know I just need to, kind of, I don't need to make like videos every so often. I know that for sure. And also there's a couple things I need to work on in general that I need to do later on. I didn't do one yesterday night, mostly because I was also still like kind of running late when I scheduled it. But no, everything's kind of going really good when it comes to that. I'm happy Blender's okay on my computer with doing edits and stuff. It still crashes on me though, which is a problem. I'm not happy whenever my programs crash on me. Thankfully, whenever it comes to like Reaper and like Mixcraft and stuff, it's all like stable. It's always video editing programs that are the worst. What am I doing? I don't need to be in there. There we go. Okay. That's good. Okay, something else I was thinking about too. You know how like whenever my music changes, it constantly causes issues for my streams? So that's probably also the reason why I'm getting the audio desyncs as well. I thought it was because of the program, but no. When I was doing the video as well, there's a point where the audio just kind of skips, and that's because of the change in the music. So I need to figure out, so there's two things I can do. One is just take away the music overlay, but I'm fine with having that on. The second thing is which is going to be maybe a little bit easier to do in one kind of thing. Gotta turn off the Link's cam, yeah. Me all the tracks you aren't using while editing. So, it's funny you say that because, like, I just started doing that, like, almost last minute, because I know what you mean. Whenever I have to, like, edit together, like, the voice track, because I'm too lazy to just try to use something else to separate the audio from the video and stuff, because I know I could do that with, OBS, but, again, I just haven't done that, and use it on Mixcraft or whatever, and just edit it there. I just do it on Blender itself, and it does cause issues. It was a logo that was crashing wild. Yeah. So whenever it changes the thing, whenever the song changes, it freezes like the stream, as well as it also causes the audio to skip. And it's happened very frequently from like when the audio would change. So the other option I have is if I were to kind of like make my own skin for AIMP or even Winamp, and basically the thing about changing the skin would be just changing the font, and then just like grabbing the like where the word is, like where the title is, like the title scroll, and then just use that, which then I'd just be able to get that, Luma key it onto OBS, and that will solve that issue. Because it's looking at the music program, which is on low priority, like the lowest priority. So I have that, which I need to look into. So it's either I could do that for Winamp and bring that back, or I'm liking AIMP, honestly. It's been really nice. So I'm thinking about maybe just keeping that up and then just kind of trying to see if I could just like change the text font for just like where the name is. I know it'd probably change all the fonts, but I think for now that'll be fine. I'll be able to just work around with it. Cause like, that's basically my biggest problem right now. Like when it comes to just the live streams and everything of it crashing and stuff, or freezing, crashing, or stuff, I don't know. But yeah, no, when it comes to like editing videos, yeah, no, I do need to turn off more of the stuff. The thing is, sometimes I need to look at specific things, but I know what you mean with like muting certain tracks. It's the same thing like music editing, where you have to like freeze tracks, just so you don't have like all the freaking effects playing. So it just constantly uses CPU resources, and even RAM actually, where like it's just frozen, it's on, or just mute it. But with music is like, think of freezing the track as pre-rendering it. It's the same deal. I'm gonna take care of one more thing. Boink, boink. Actually, I meant to leave that one on. Whatever, I'll deal with it later. Boink. Boink. Okay. What a groovy track, let me tell you. Part of it's unfortunate, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna rise back up. Okay. And so when it comes to that, okay. Boink, boink, and oh, friggin' okay. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Day. And at some point, I'm probably gonna leave the music playing while playing through the levels as well, because I think that it would be probably good to not have the game being very repetitive. I mean, it is a long mission, but yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta do two things. One is tune, two is to put on a capo. I really could have used that in Driver 1 too. With all like the random lefts I was getting as well, was really causing me a lot of problems. The fact I actually got through it is actually pretty wild. And it's gonna freeze on that. Alright, I'll just restart you. Boink! And boink. Okay, and... Hey, here, you know what, I'll do this. Okay. Dang it. Hey. Fine! Nope. No.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Okay, good. I was
4
gonna
cars,
say.
And one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Rosanna Soto, eh? Yeah, don't say. Chet. Oh, God. God, maybe I should just change the controls back to like how it was like in Driver 1. Because they were a little bit more used to at that point. But look at that, it's a lot smoother. Like, I'm not getting it kind of like sticking on the left, so I was definitely right with it. Like, I know it's also still like pretty early on, but I'm not getting those sympathetic notes that's holding the L. Minibus. That was just me. Oh, that was also bad. Thing is that, like, they kind of do drive towards this little center part here a lot. I'm just really far behind right now. Okay. 6 minutes. I waste a full minute. It's the guy. Oh, God. Oh, wait. No, I'm going the wrong way. Ah! Dash. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Damn it. Thing is, I can kind of catch him around the bend right over here. Okay. I'm gonna destroy this car again before I actually get to him. Right over there. Whoa. God, I've already wasted another 2 minutes just getting to it. Are you serious? It shouldn't be this hard. Are you serious? Get him, get him, get him! You're on him! You're kidding me, you're kidding me. What are you doing? Oh, oh. Oh, damn it, stop the button. Oh, stop. Okay. We're on a stale. I know it'll definitely take me like a couple tries still. Restart seems to be in order now. Oh yeah, especially if they're gonna be... Hold. Hold on a second. Like, honestly, maybe it might be too early still to just restart. I think it's still a good idea for me to at least get like a little bit more practicing again. He says this, he just crashes again. Really poorly. Because, like, I still need to just get, like, some attempts in, you know. You never know if I can actually kind of get it. Oh, boy. I thought you'd destroy your car before his. Yeah. Honestly, same. Not gonna lie, same. Okay, they're probably coming down. There's a road here. Yes, they are. Are you kidding me? clearing them out. So like that, I need to like just freaking calmly turn like that. And now is the time to restart.
Here's the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Well, that was a failure of
Here's
notes.
the buzz, Tanner.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
4 cars.
There's a car.
And one of them's got the file.
You need to drive
that
it.
puts a face and a
You need to
place
get some
to Rosanna
gas.
Soto. Find the cars
And then
before
drive
the
it
city
more.
swallows them.
Almost did it again. All right, let's go. Let's go. I can reach the other car in like the minute. It's can I actually take down in a minute? Like they seem to kind of follow the same general pathing. It's just can I actually get there? And it's crazy to see that like even with like their pathing, they do kind of stay kind of like a moderate speed, and then you just need to actually oh god. Yeah, something like that. And I just need to turn. And then I'll turn. Let's go. Could have given you at least one more extra minute. I know, right? Just make it an even 2 minutes for each car. Nice. Just turn. Well, that sucked. I thought putting that down there would be more helpful, but let me tell you, it wasn't. I might need to change back the controls. Well, at least I didn't shove it through the wall this time. Oh, it's jittery. No. Go. Not that much. Oh my god, use your big boy legs there, Tanner. Stop. We're wasting time. No, this car actually not in bad shape. Okay, well, now it's in worse shape. Go. A crash. All right. On this street, I could just went forwards. Whoops. Double whoops. Alright, well, hopefully this car will last. Oh, not at this rate. I need to just last this car, and I just need to beat the other two with another one. Come on. Stupid. Okay, turning right. No. Okay, we'll crash at some point. Oh. Doing one of those, I see. How are you going faster? Come on. There we go. No. Go. Thing is, so far away. I was looking at get out of the way. Shoot. It doesn't help that they were so far away from them. Really? Yeah, you know what? No. Oh my god. Okay, I'm driving this poorly. Can I stop hitting every so pull? Yeah, it's coming down the road. Should have just thought about that. Go. No! What do you mean it doesn't get stopped? Ridiculous. Doug Blaney, the voice of Wolf O'Donnell, and Billy Gray in Star Fox 4 passed away. No kidding. Yeah, an archonic voice, let me tell you. Oh! Well, this was a bus try. Especially if they're not crashing. No time left, pretty much. Oh my god, can you just crash? Oh, he's got 3. No, that was a 3rd. So, I managed to get 3 cars twice. The other one was really close, but I just barely missed it. Looks like mode of death. Quick and fancy, slow and horrible.
And one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Watching Futurama, are we? There we go. Futurama's best joke. Oh man, they had a ton of them. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Whoa! That, was really screwy. I almost flipped my car. Also, to be honest, I thought I would get stuck more on the other 2, like the 2 truck levels. Cause it used to be that, like, when I was younger, those were the 2 levels I dreaded the most trying to do, and I got them done fairly easily. Well, because I just sucked at the game, really. But no, it's this one here. Oh, I got a bump. Come on, come on. Oh, just gas it. Ah, that's like the perfect chance for me to attack him. That was barely even the ding. I destroy my car before I actually get him. Okay, I know it's gonna be turning. And there, no, I'm gonna crash into him.
Here's the buzz.
Oh boy. Oh
4
boy.
cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place
Too slow and horrible.
Soto. Find the cars before City swallows
Well, I mean,
them.
if there's any point of like ever experience that kind of thing, it would be about that point. So I don't know. As morbid as it sounds. This was just an option. Really? You parallel parked them? Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes you just gotta feel it. You gotta ease her in a second gear. Like she's dragster. You're gonna want to start in second gear. Really? Come on. Be serious. I'm saying that to the game. There we go. Oh, that was an accident. Dude. We have a car to catch. Well, I don't like that. Oh boy. Bam, bam, bam. Do, do. Shoot, shoot. No. Shut up. Crossing the wall. Gonna turn around. Nope. I'm just gonna go turn around this way. It kind of do just like follow a set path. Dude, never mind. Where are we going? Sir? Sir? Shoot. This is getting stupid. This is getting stupid.
Here's the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the
It's
city
chasing that
swallows them.
first one that sucks the most. Cause the next ones after that, you can kind of like almost head into them. I'm a little bit late at the turnaround, but that's okay. Let's get out of here. I said get out of here. Come on, I can't see it. I'm trying to rush. Are you rushing or are you dragging? Both at the same time, honestly. Keep going. Bounce off the wall, spook a couple people. Turn. Turn without stopping. Oh boy. Nope. Hey. Parallel parking is like one of the very rare things I've ever done, really. Well, I'm gonna miss a really good chance of hitting him. Because they already hit the wall, and there's nothing, and these are gone. And get off the wall. Thank you. Oh my god. Wait, is it going down that long way again? No, it's going down to... Yeah. Well, no. Well, I need more than that. Seriously. Seriously. Dude! No, 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 no. Ah, come on! Alright, well, partially destroyed, let's hope. Go, 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 go. Oh god. There he is. There's that boy. Oh shit, what up? Coming through! Ah! That's bad. That's really bad. That was supposed to be it. Oof. Thankfully, I can do more damage to them than to myself. That boy. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. What up? It's incredible. Actually, like, a long time ago, that meme was made. I still reference it once in a while. As you can probably hear. I don't know, it's been stuck in my mind. And this is also going to be a bunk run, because they're far away from me.
Here's the buzz.
It's almost better if I try to do a head-on collision with them instead of trying to follow them.
Face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows.
Thing is, the first one's the worst one for that. There you go, that's a quick one. Whatever. Oh god. I'm helping you park. Sir, quit jogging. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on! No. Boink, boink, boink.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Yes, I know the buzz.
And one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to
This isn't supposed to be this hard.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Like, I'm not kidding. Usually it just takes me like a couple tries and... I don't know, I guess it has been forever since I played this. Seriously, come on. This isn't Driver 1. Don't hit the geometries. Oh boy. think about it. Guys got curves. I know, right? Straight out their president's mind. I know. It trips you up. They played through a whole mother remake today. Only seen one glitch. No kidding. They're so close now. Hell yeah. That's pretty impressive if you only really ran into like one glitch, really. Don't. Frick! That backing up threw me off. Oh my god.
4 cars.
Yes.
And one of them's got the
Boink.
file.
Nope, can't do that.
Puts a
Oh,
face
yeah, sorry.
place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Do you want a town shooting gallery short? I think getting the shooting so I know I did send you that. Be a bad thing. I think it would still be good. So I'm definitely leaning on still a yes. I'm sorry if I left that on upper inflection. Dang it. I know what the shorts are, I don't know, like... Maybe I should try to focus on this for a minute. Oh my god, he tripped me up. And I'm gonna miss him. Literally the best spot to hit him, and I'm gonna miss him. Oh god. Seriously? Please. Anyway, at least turn that way, I think. Wait, no, it's bad. That's also bad. So I know if, like, I don't know, it's still like, you know, shorts are definitely a weird thing, especially when it comes to my channel. The thing is that, like, again, still though, like, just making shorts isn't a bad thing anyways, and just like uploading what we got going on. This is crazy because like still not really like a big growth on my frickin' newer like viewers and stuff. Like, even opposed to, like, how the regular videos have been doing, like, even those have gotten really, really good growth and, like, impressions and stuff. Oh, yeah, I lucked out with that. Hey. Thank you. Okay. JP Game Club's about to start Mother 2. Nice. Earthbound at the end of the month. So excited for it. Hell yeah. Oh. Got a lot faster than this one. Yeah, I know. That's because they have the auto handbrake turned on and you can't turn it off, which has been both great and problematic. Great because I think they did kind of calm it down a little bit more in this game. But that just might be me. But bad because, like, I lose control frequently. Alright, here's where it can make a break. Oh my god, I hit the car!
Here's the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars, and one of them's got the file.
And not the right one.
A face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Hey, turn. There, grab a little thing that disappears when you enter it out, so it doesn't really affect anything. Yeah, it's also like a game-breaking glitch, you know. Like, way too many games and like, even like ROM hacks, like frickin' even like Parallel Worlds for A Link to the Past, like, you know, had like really buggy stuff in it. Like the whole like you can miss a heart piece kind of thing and you have to actually add in an extra one kind of deal. But I guess if that's also like a known glitch in the regular game, I guess you just gotta ride with it. Stuff happens, you know, if it's still enjoyable, it's very, you know, it's, you know. And you're good to go. Wow, I made it over here really quickly this time. And I mean really quickly this time. Really? Wow, I got damage on. That sounds like I'm still like running to the grass. He's gonna crash. Ah! Ah! I'm also getting really unlucky with that. I'll say though, this game does make it fun to slide around in though. But I can't complain of like how well the— Come on! Never mind, I was gonna compliment it, but no, doesn't deserve it. Frickin' just lose it. I'm losing it. We're far. Okay, I know you're gonna crash in the wall. Or not. Okay, go over here. Green car. I said green car. Hey, stop. Go, go, go. Okay, at least we didn't go too far this time. Simpsons hit and run. I should probably focus. Mission where you destroy the vehicles and ramming them. Speaking of ramming. Go, 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 go. You kidding me? You kidding me? no, 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 no. Oh my god, get out of here. Could've really used that. I could've used that! Oh, get out of the way. Ah, this car's so slow. It is slow. No. No. There's so much wasted time. Really? 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 What am I stuck on? That's no fun.
Here's the buzz channel.
And this is where you destroy vehicles and ram them inside a building was always so satisfying. Yes, yes, it definitely was.
Face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
See, now that's not the problem. The problem is that we're both driving vehicles that are at the same speed, and when they hit a car, they don't slow down. Alright, let's go. And I'm gonna hit a car. I almost hit a car. Why did you burn the red light? I have a reason. Well, I hit him. Again. Really? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're wasting my time! Oh my god. Go, go, go. And he's already back on his feet. Come on, dude. Oh, just... Game. Seriously? Alright. That was fast. Well, I wanted that. Gam. Okay. It's going good. Nope. No. Oh my god. And here where it falls apart again. Seriously? Oh, I hate the fact that don't take damage from that. Really? Oh my god, get out of the way, dude. Dude, go! Well, I didn't want to damage that. Ah, this sucks. Well, there we go. Happened if you flip one of them. You'd be able to still get into it. Generally not a good... Well, I mean, if you can flip one, then yeah, you'll be good to go. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, that's also an issue with a, here's a problem. It's not flipping them that I need to worry about, really. It's shoving through the wall.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
What was that? A car in the wall. Oh, that run was looking so good, and it went really poorly, really fast. I was short. Evers. Well, that sucks. Like, I actually do need to get to him, like, fast enough.
4 cars, and one of them's got the file.
Just so I can actually just save on time.
A place to Rosanna Soto.
A face and a place.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Okay, nice. A little bit of damage. My door. I need to get past this and I'll be right on his ass. Tiny bumps. Alright, there it is. Really? Don't start. Just right over there. Don't start. Oh my god, we're gonna be doing this again. Really? Come on. Dude, can I just crash into you? Oh my god, what are we doing? Where did you go? How? Oh. I think he's gone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think he's safe. Okay. I've never seen that before.
4 cars.
It's such a broken mess, and welcome the driver, too.
That puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto.
What kind of place is
it? Before the city swallows them.
That's fantastic. Now that is a short. That's not even my fault. That was some cartoon shit. Yeah, I know, right? Some Looney Tunes stuff. Although I have to say, honestly, definitely got me flabbergasted. It definitely gassed my flabber, dude, let me tell ya. Even driver 1 was perfect. Dude, seriously. Painful. Okay, note to to sell, do not bring the car there. Minus difficulty, yeah, exactly. Like, really, though, like, Driver 1 wasn't really that bad. It really is just the difficulty stuff. Oh, God. What did I even bump on? My car! My car! What am I gassing for? Well, my time. My everything. I'm just gonna restart that. I am. I've been bamboozled. If there's any way I can describe it, it's that.
A face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
There you go. That one was perfect. Nice. Weird. Okay, well, that's good. Alright, sorry, something just caught my attention.
The buzz, Tanner. 4 cars.
Yeah, it's starting to jump around again. Okay, hopefully it'll loosen to that again.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Because my bitrate's jumping pretty high and low right now. Then again, that might be a PlayStation 1 thing, or a game thing too, that might be making it jump, but usually I start losing internet later on in the night whenever that happens. Really. Just a little word of warning, I guess, from my stream. Don't do it again. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my god, I crashed. And I missed the opportunity. Ah, I didn't go down. Okay, actually, no, that's not the way I want to go down anyways. There's 3. Literally. Dude, what do you mean? That was terrible turning. And it went straight. And I crashed in a building. I think I crashed in the wall I like. No, just gonna turn nicely because I'm too late. Although I am still, okay, yeah, I should probably start thinking about resetting gear. Well, I really am gonna run it to this point, which is the point that is gonna be playing around with me. All right. Now let's just do this here. Boink and boink. Especially after like almost another hour of freaking playing two there. Let's just boink, boink. Okay. Doop 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 doop. Okay.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Hell yeah.
4 cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto.
Got a nail file for Rosanna.
The city swallows them.
She needs to get her head. Oh my god! Wow, I just started out. I mean, dyslexia. Whatever word I'm using. Bad. Get ready for a Skippy video. Like I said, I'll try to see if I can fix that later. I may need to jump into like another music player. Yeah, I can change the font. If not, I guess it wouldn't really matter, but did more damage than me than anything. Don't do the thing again. Alright. Well, it didn't do the thing again. Well, that's a hit. I know you're gonna turn. No. Wow. Oh, you're probably gonna turn here. Nope. Oh, you're gonna go hit the wall. Go. Good. Damn it, Tanner. I'll read after. I just do need to kind of concentrate right now. Dude, what do you mean? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You just blast that car out of the way like it's nothing. Get off! And he's gonna crash into the wall. Now we'll be able to get him. Or not. Maybe it'll fit. Damn it. Song's rad as hell. Whoa, where'd it go actually? Bam, bam. Can it stop crashing? Okay, yeah. I might just need to turn off the thing. Just gonna stop crashing on me and freezing and possibly screwing with my audio. It's not the music player thing, but like it's a thing that reads the name changes. Are you kidding me? Whoa, that did like little to no damage to him. Oh my god, you spun around. Was that like 5 minutes? Dude. And I lost so much speed from that. Come on! I thought you were gonna bounce harder than that. What do you mean? I bounced off the wall like that? Oh, Jesus. Just stall your engine already. Really? 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 All it's been doing is just circles around me.
4 cars.
And a car carrier, it's all.
That puts a face
Tiny medieval people run in the face through the wall. Peter kisses them in the face and back out. I don't remember that one. Turkey or roast beef? Roast, I don't know, both. I don't know, they're both good for two different things. I do really like me some turkey. I think I honestly, turkey. I could do turkey all day. There's even beef I do get, like, tired of after a while, although I do love me some beef. Turkey, I don't. Turkey, I just straight up enjoy. Or fixer infrastructure. What do you mean fixer infrastructure? It's working, right? They got money to be made. Why repair it when it could run into the ground? That was really bad braking on my end.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
It's Brian Jason. Oh, okay.
And one of them's got the
dog food
file
commercial
that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Not on your end. Horseradish on roast. I don't remember the last time I've had horseradish. I honestly don't, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Frickin'. Yeah, I don't remember what the hell. I must have been really young the last time. The thing is, I do remember what horseradish is kind of like. I know I don't mind it. I probably would enjoy it more. Okay, seriously, come on.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Yes, buzz.
And one of them's got the file that puts a face and a
Somebody's
place
being
to
a
Rosanna
buzzy bee.
Soto.
I like horseradish, so
Before the city swallows them.
I know it has like a baseline kind of spiciness to it. Because I remember correctly, wasabi's kind of like horseradish. Well, I mean, isn't it like the North American wasabi basically just horseradish? You gotta be kidding me with this, dude.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Oh, I just want to skip this.
And one of them's got the file
Not to mention, I mean
that puts
this.
a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Pot roast sandwiches with horseradish make me ascend to God. Hell yeah. Like, again, don't get me wrong, it sounds amazing. I just actually don't remember the last time I've actually had horseradish. Too rich for my blood. Even without the horseradish, honestly, like, even that corned beef sandwich is just really friggin' good. Again, I mean, I guess if you can eat beef, of course, but like, you know, you can't go wrong with beef in many different cases. Hell, it even blends well with other meats. How do you know it's me? Don't you dare. Mike! Frickin' foliage. Who needs it anyways? There, finally. Hey. Oh, this is the highest point ever. Official police business. Just Interpol. Buff. Oh, don't you start. What, did I just awesome power myself? Well, that was a lot of time. Okay, it's going down. And I mean, quite literally, not. Or I guess east. Thing is, I don't like this car. So far away though. Yeah, this car's definitely slower. Go, 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 go. We're down that road. And it kind of sucks if I need to spend over an entire minute chasing after one stupid vehicle. I mean, two, actually. Fake Wasabi does have a horseradish. He has a real Wasabi smile. Yeah, okay. So I do like the fake horseradish, which I did remember that. It's been a little bit more recent than that. Still over a decade since I've had horseradish. So I can kind of say that. Oh my god. I'm gonna go down this way. The place where he shoved him down the wall. Really? I'm gonna spend 2 minutes chasing after this car? This car's so slow as well, man. Nope. Way too much time. Way too much time.
4 cars, and one of them's got the file.
I can buy horseradish, but I just end up using Arby's sauces. Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. That's fine, honestly. Oh boy. Okay. I don't remember the last time I actually went to Arby's either. I think Arby's has been also close to a decade. The last time I went to Arby's was in 2018? No, 2019. I know that because that's, I cut my finger. Well, I hit him. Really? 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 How'd you make it through? Oh my god. Come on! I get so close so I can smell the exhaust! That's all I get. That worked out a little bit. Okay, you're going straight down. So close, you're so close. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Seriously, this game is ridiculous. Hey. Buena Capitol. Stay here like this, and you're gonna be whipping across at some point. Can't just keep doing this.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
If there's no point where I can catch up to him, then I'm just done.
And a place to Rosanna Soto.
That's probably gonna freeze.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Or not. Bam, bam. I forgot to flip the thing back up. Ba-bam, ba-bam. I think I went back to shift. That is a song we need. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Q slacking. Fresh out. Plum fresh out. Okay, if I could stop crashing every car that I don't need to hit, that would be great.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Alright.
4 cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna
A face
Soto.
and a place
Find the
to
cars before
Rosanna.
the city swallows them.
I swear there's a song that's called Rosanna. I don't know, maybe a song about like Europe. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, again, all these cars aren't super tippy. And if I take a jump, I can kind of take quick control. That hurts. Funk. Shit. Shoot. Gosh, diddly darn darn it. And you are over there. Oh, now we're going reverse of where we need to go. Oh, you're gonna be doing this bullshit again. Okay. It's unfortunate. Oh, actually, that is an open. Okay. I'm actually wedged. I am actually wedged.
Here's the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars, and one of them's got the file.
I am gonna have difficulty at this one.
Rosanna Soto.
Yes,
Find the
Rosanna.
cars before the city swallows them.
God, I need like 10 minutes. Dude. You know what? That's actually not a bad thing. Honk. If it is also when the song initially first loads up in general, then I wonder if like just basically just doing a basic run through of like every song. Really? That's not good. It's like a way to go for getting
4 cars.
games
and one of them's got the
songs
file
to not
that puts
glitch.
a face and a place to Rosanna Soto.
Face
Find
and
the
a
cars
place.
before the city swallows them.
Find a turn around to get in your car so you can get in your car and just reset the mission later on afterwards because you're gonna fail this again. How about that? More like it, sir. Yeah, that helps. So is that. Oh my god, I just want to frickin' stupid. Dang
Here's
it.
the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
If there's 2 settings I would love to see in the redriver 2 launcher would be a button to skip the intro of a level cutscene, as well as the ability to turn off the auto handbrake. That's just me. You probably, okay, the button to skip would, oh god, probably be very easy enough. The driving thing, unless if it's in like a beta version of like being able to turn it off. What did I hit other than a car and a wall? Again, it's gonna be a lot better the moment. Kind of give him a little bit more room. Stop running. Or stop running near my ways. Boink. Really? That's the button. I'm gonna catch up. This is bad. No. Like, there's like one of the best places to get them. Damn, pay attention to the map. Damn it. Do 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 do. I made it around the corner. Then I'm gonna be chasing you forever now. Are you kidding? Dude. I got a chance. Brag! Oh my god! Dude! Seriously? Really? Okay, that's insult to injury. Nah, it's going too far. And I missed like the last best chance I've had against them. Oh, okay, look. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna restart this. I'm getting really unlucky with this.
4 cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
I need you right there. should probably just restart this, although I'll give it a shot. Again, I might be able to get him to place themselves right where I can just hit the vehicle. Come on, you're in a terrible spot. Then again, any vehicle that's on the road or building that's on the side of the road is a terrible place for me to... Whew. Josh. Just gotta catch up with it. I know it's gonna turn around the corner. Okay. Oh, we gotta fly. Don't crash like that. Okay, that's just wasting too much.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
4 cars.
You've been restarting this mission a lot. And I want you to beat it.
And a place to Rosanna
For
Soda.
the love of God.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
We're only halfway through the game, not even yet. You still gotta find this Rosetta Stone person. I screwed that up, I went with it. Oh God, dang it. I was losing way too much control. Dude, are you serious? Stop. This is so relaxing for what I'm doing right now. I need to change it back. Although I'm loving it. But it's definitely inappropriate for the scene. Really? Really? Why'd you park yourself there? No, you're not gonna turn. I hate that. Alright. Red building wall, here we come. But that did no damage. No, a little bit more than I thought. Okay. Oh. Good gravy. Look, I just need to catch up and smack you. Boom! Back down the next car. Sounds good. Go, go, go. Taking a Chevy Bel Air Corsair Derriere. No, never mind. Nope, you're going down. That's right. I'm bad at knowing what my buttons are. I've not been playing this game for a while. Well, that sucked. Dude, seriously. No, 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 no. And we're gonna start taking forever, are we? I was muting and trying to turn. Why?
Here's the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars.
4 cars, 3 cars, 2 cars, 1 car.
Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Sounds delectable. I told myself to change the music. Because it's very, very out of place. But I love it. Honestly, though, the music does fit the feeling with the cars, though, let me tell ya. And then, yeah, I made to rebuild this car. Whoa. Hey, whoa, no. I don't waste a lot of time doing this, but that'd be a good thing. And that's where we started.
Here's the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars, and one of them's got the file.
Yes, I know they have the file. I would like to grab said
Find
file.
the cars before the city swallows them.
Turn into the vehicle. There you go. Turn around. There we go. Go. And we're going to be going through this bullcrap of restarting a mission. Aw, dude. Alicia. Microbus. Cars. Too many of them. Nice paint jobs. Hey. Bam, bam. Like, it's mostly just me just doing a bad job of getting them when they... That really blew. That was unlucky. Doing a bad job of like when they crash, I kind of capitalize on it. But I have like just really just upped and missed like a bunch of times. And then there's stuff like that. And there's stuff like that.
Buzz, Tanner.
Yes, I know
4 cars,
the buzz.
And one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
This just makes the start and go by so much longer. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That hurts. No. Good. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Never mind about the buzz, I'll just start doing that now. I don't have the buttons equipped for that, so I'm just gonna say screw it and just do it the easy way. Because I need like escape and enter. Mostly, again, it's just how I have my controls like set up. It works for what I need. It's just I need to do a couple of extra things to kind of get things rolling. But just totally fine. It's just, can I beat the friggin' levels is the most important parts. I saved it. Oh, what do you mean? I'm stuck on... Go! Bam, 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 bam. Well, I got a bit of capitalization. Jesus. Okay, you're gonna turn the corner. Well, that's a good hit. Really? Really? We're getting on the highway, which kind of blows, but I do just need a good hit, or the car's kind of lose control, and there's no traffic. That blows, that blows, that blows. Oh my god! It's such a mess. Damn it. Why don't you get stopped? That does a trick. Oh my god, just got there. Thank you. Oh yeah, that works. Hey, why are you backing up? You are doing the thing. Thing is, that took like a whole 3 minutes. Give or take with me getting the vehicle as well. My car. My car. No. Frig off! Just frickin' just son of a...
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
I can't take 3 minutes for every frickin' car.
That puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto. Find the cars before the city swallows them.
Dang it. Okay. Why is this? Because I'm on medium. And that's just a cop difficulty. I don't think that's gonna affect the car difficulty either. Like, I don't think that affects this. Well, that hurt. Really, 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 really. Really? Oh, you know, I shouldn't complain. At least I got some damage on it. The thought I tapped the note. Whatever. Man, I guess we're gonna turn right. Or not. Don't start doing this to me again. Oh my god. Please crash. Please crash. Just lose control of crash. Well, I mean, he did. And I got stuck. And I almost got stuck twice. So ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh, this is painful, dude. And then we're gonna make a left turn. Nope. Now we do a left turn.
Here's the buzz.
God, I'm having a rough time. Skip. Like, I know I pressed enter. Like, why is it skipping? I'm very focused in on this right now. It's better for me to just go this way. You run faster. Alright, come through. What are you doing? That was a decent little boosh. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fuck. Just burn the swearing. Just, oh, come on.
Here's the buzz, Tanner. 4 cars, and one of them's got the file that puts a face and a place to Rosanna Soto.
Okay, I'm trying to keep that to a minimum. But let me tell you, stuff like this kind of brings it on me. No, 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 no. Oh god. Okay. Oh boy. Derek, okay. Wheel around the corner, go back down the highway, I roll on down. down the highway. Row, row, row. Oh, it's gone somewhere. Where are you going? Sir, I require you to slow down and stop so I can check the papers. Really? Alright, at least I didn't hit a tree this time. Or a pole. But I can't speak too quickly there yet there, bud. Oh, there goes another hit. Too slow, though. There, finally. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around the bend. CCR! Okay, I'm just gonna be right behind it. I should have just went straight, actually. I do have a plan. And plan failed. Alright. Time for plan B. Shoot. I kind of figured you'd be going down. Come on! What am I crashing into? That's spinning me into the wall. This is crazy. Well, I did extra. No, 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 no. Just spin. Good, good, good. There's nobody in there. Oh, I just told him to move over. And I dented up his car. Dude. Please go. Okay, I know it's coming on this way. I missed a string! And that's it. Bad. Seriously, seriously. Oh, come on. And he just punched me out of the way. Going right down the highway, and that's gonna absolutely ruin everything. Or not, or not, or not, or not, or not. Hey, dude. Last one. Stop driving down the highway. Come on, man. I'm gonna have to slam into you here. That didn't finish it. That didn't finish it. That didn't finish it. That didn't finish it. Come on, dude, you're right there. Dude, I've had to... That's frustrating. That was closest yet.
The buzz, Tanner.
Yes. Now I'm just mad. Because I got so lucky and I got screwed right at the end. Also wasting so much time on the highway too definitely hurt my chances. Of course. Right. There you go to your right. Come on. Oh my god. Dude, what are you doing? Where are you going? Where are we going? That was very crappy. Oh, I'm just going down the friggin' highway. There's no cars spawning. Why? I just can't get a good spin out either. Doesn't help that I'm crashing every car either. So much waste of time. Finally. Oh, get around. There you go. I'm gonna be stuck around the chairs. I'm going around the wrong way. Come on. This one's a little bit freer to get. Oh my god, you turned so late! Why? Probably because I was doing a lot of slowing down and the automatic handbrake thing just kind of messed with me. Okay, let me come around this way. And of course, gonna be going down here. And of course, that was not enough damage. Seriously, why does that stop me immediately? Ah, come on. course, of course. I'm just doing circles at this point. And we're on the stupid freeway. How'd I miss? Come on. Great. Ah, so much damage. I'm not gonna make this. Especially being so far away, absolutely not. Like I said, at least it's good practice for me to just kind of do this and let it run its course. Thing is, I'm gonna ruin my car before I can ruin the other one. And that didn't count for crap. Yeah, there we go.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Here's a buzz. We're gonna skip the cutscene, just move it along. Dude. Get in! I just need one good string of luck. The operating the monopoly, overcharging fans, of course they are. It really did have like the frickin', well, they did have like a monopoly on it. Practically the same guy that owns both, yeah. And they own the rights to do ticketing for many of like the bigger and actually like a good majority of the stadiums out there. So basically they have like full control, and it's really nasty. It's really good that they're just starting to get screwed over, but I'm pretty sure even though they're just gonna get charged, they're gonna charge people still for more. Missing all my shots. That was unfair.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Very money hungry, yeah. And again, if any companies out there aren't screwing over customers, aren't they, are they actually doing the right thing? As bad as that sounds. But yeah, they really did a bad number, and they've been doing it for years. The fact that it took this long for them to actually be charged for that is crazy. Like I said, that's not a new thing. That's been going on for a long time. Just wanted to go around.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Oh my god. Boink. Boink. There's ever a Lewis script I did. It's not what I wanted. Had to be just 7 minutes. They really could have made it 8 minutes. Okay. Okay. think split windshields are illegal now, right? Which is funny because I'm pretty sure it's like still a very used thing for racing. I think it's illegal because like the front bar can be a hazard. Although I could be wrong on that because heavy-duty vehicles still use it. Wow, that made me jump. That was such a little damage. Really? Alright, thank you. At least it didn't shove it in the wall. Oh, I thought you were gonna turn left. Stay straight. Come on! And I was barely with a shove, and I didn't move it out of the way because we're both going the same speed, so it doesn't really matter. Come on. I could have crashed into him. Why did I slow down so much? Really? 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 Get out of here. And your time-wasting shenanigans. Oh god, what a great place to park. Get in. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, so I'll be able to get to their car a little bit earlier. Like I said, part of it you just need to get lucky. You need to get lucky with the traffic. Well, it would be a lot better if I didn't crash. It'd be a lot better if he crashed. No, 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 no. Dude, seriously. Oh, stop getting stuck. I'm not gonna be able to make it with this car. I need a strong hit. Not on the arm, son of a frickin' stupid. No, 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 no. Dude, when I gas it, that means go. No, this one's also bunk. I wasted so much time. Again, it's just getting lucky with them not, like, doing the thing I'm hoping they would do. It's not really expecting, it's just hoping. Of course, and it's going down that way. No, I think I'm just chasing a ghost at this point right now. Really? Bounty. Try the next car. Please. Oh, it's so far away. I ain't making that.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Oh yeah, and there's no save states in this because it's its own thing. I just gotta be able to make it. Something looks very weird behind me. Oh, it's a map. Never mind. Doy. Dur. Frickin' dur. Like the hell is that? I thought it was like right behind me. No, it's just a map. It is technically behind me. Trying to keep my mind in a happy place, you know. As I fit myself in this stupid hole. Alright, still not too bad. I've had worse. This is technically I could be hitting a car right now. But I am catching up to it though. Really? Really? Hi. Well, the good news is that was nice and early. Whoops. Go, 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 go. Oh, I gunned at the wrong point. That was bad. Okay, and then let's go down here. That was too early. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of good early damage. A little bit more, a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, gee. I know you're gonna be going down here. That's bad. That one's bad. Gonna go exactly the way I'm thinking you're gonna go. Just right down here. Yeah. Oh my god, get out of my way. My car. Why doesn't that damage him? Yeah, turn right around. Now I'm gonna tow this car before I can even get him. Come on. This is gonna waste so much time. Seriously? I just need to keep on him. I thought my car was total. And he's gone. Gonna go way too far for me to actually be able to catch up with him. Of course, of course. Dude! Dude! Oh my God, come on. Holy crap.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
I am really angry at that one. That was not fun. Oh no, that one looked so promising. That freaking car took so long. Starting with this again. How'd I miss so much? Come on, I'm always just so close. This is getting ridiculous, dude. There, finally, a good hit. Exists. Are going somewhere. Never mind. Can he just get stuck somewhere? And you're gonna turn. Nope. Really, 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 really? Always just so close and not on, dude. Seriously, this is dumb. Oh, stupid car. Just gotta pick this one. Okay. Can still go places. I am not fond of this car. Not really is gonna matter now. There, finally. That was good turning. Okay, you're gonna probably turn again. Nope. You're gonna go straight on. Nope. This car's so slow. have one more speck of life. Then I'm gonna chase you down. Oh, this is not good. This is actually good. Go, 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 go. There's still a chance. Oh, come on. Now we're going to be going down the highway again. Well, it doesn't help when I friggin' miss. Thing is, I gotta chase him down. Highway's nice and busy. I'm not gonna get up to him before I can actually get a damage out. Dang it.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
It's the same old, same old. It's the same old situation. Dang it. Course. Right over there. That's awesome. Did not turn. Did not pass go. Did not collect $200. Really? Come on, dude! Seriously, I would like to not. I would like to win. I would like to play more of the video game. At least I am driving. Yeah, friggin' got a clack right over here. Bike! Get out. Thank you. Alright, down here. And then we're gonna turn the corner. We're gonna chase down and frickin'. Oh, bam, boozle. Okay. We'd love to see it. Well, just get in. Just get in. Oh my god. I'm gonna find our car right there. Okay. too bad. But I need to rush this now. There's that point where it's kind of just driving away from me. Okay. This is gonna be painful. You are gonna go left like that. Probably gonna go right after that, right? Nope. You're staying on there. Does your car have more acceleration? I can't lose me that easily. Oh, come on! Well, I think I just kind of did it. Nice flip, though. Come on, man. Dude, I can't knock him around for the life of me. Dude, what do you mean? That did, like, no damage. Well, I think I found a point where they just kind of make the squares. Oh, my word. Seriously? I can't be just doing the same thing he's doing. Go, gun it. This is bad. Really? Get out, get out, get out, get out. Well, problem. 30 seconds left. So far away. Frickin' I got tricked around so much. And my car's broken. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I just get so close, and that's all I get. It's just so close. I just can't get a good hit in. Even if I do hit them like really good, I hit them on the wall and like frickin' that did like no damage. It's the front end collisions that do the most. Other than just me just ramming them into a building, but like even then I had to. I just need to find cars like this one too. I swear this one's just a faster one. Really? 30 seconds, no. Oh, come on. Oh boy. Get out of here. I'm not that far behind. Okay. do the left turn. That sucked. Why did I spin out? That just ruined like the absolute chance I had. Yes, ouch, I know. I just ran my pinky. It's doable with so little time of how they drive exactly. Also hilarious, I just spun around like that. It's definitely from the capo. From the capoo. Getting lucky with there's no cars there though. Really? Well, that was a lot of waste of time. Oh, come on. Of course, I'm not going to be able to get you in time. And that spins me around. And didn't turn. Oh, it's a good song for this level. It is a song for the level. There you go, man. Boink! Oh, that was it. Damn it. Dude. Yeah, better hit than that. Come on! Oh, frickin'. Can I just hit the car I need to hit? Can I keep up with the car I need to hit? I need to reach it pretty quickly here. That doesn't help. I just knocked that truck out of the... Come on! You were turning! Turn harder! Great. That's good. Hey. Get in! Yelling at the game. So mad. So angry. Oh, I want to lose control now. Okay, seriously. Well, actually, building up speed right now would be good because I know it's going to be turning down here. That sucked. That sucked. Come on! Shove him out of the way. Yeah, of course, going that far away. I'll stay right behind you. Alright, well, we're wasting time again. As if... Oh, you went a different way this time. Go. There's a chance. Not a strong one, but there's one. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's kind of hard to win the mission. All I'm doing is just freaking keeping up with you. Great. Well, at least I know that this is where they do get stuck at. I hate this game. I hate this game. I love it, but I hate it. I need to spin around here. I need to do this like right the hell now. No, 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 no. No, no. Ah, I was right at the door!
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
That was it. Oh, that sucked. That was the worst one. That felt gross. No, I'm not gonna start with that.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
No, no buzzing. Okay, stop the car in time, yeah. That's start. Well, technically I did stop the car in time. I couldn't get in the car in time. Which, that part doesn't make sense. All I had to do was just get in. I was right at the door. Your car, you couldn't stop it. Yeah. Just roll back a bit. I know. And that one hurt. To be honest, I should have just rammed into a car and then tried to get out. Like, again. Come on, dude. That's insult to injury.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Oh, shut up, Jones. Just pop everyone's tires, minus my own. That broke my mind a little bit. Okay, now I'm just driving poorly. I got so lucky with the first two. Oh God. Superfly. Super pissed. That was supposed to be turning with that. Should have just went around. I should have just went around. I'm wasting more time just trying to chase after it. My car can't gain speed apparently. Come on, dude. I hate this so much. Nope.
Buzz, Tanner.
Nope. Go. It's definitely doable. Off the frickin' sidewalk, I'm coming through. Oh boy. I'm actually going through. That was a lot of time wasted, though. That's not good. That's not got custom mustard.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Here's the buzz. Really, get in the vehicle. I love how the walk button is also the drive button, which actually kind of helps out for my case. The problem is I'm just not winning. Steering something like that. What do you mean I didn't spin him out? Okay. I hate the fact that it actually does pull away from me like that. And then just manages to speed. So infuriating. And let me guess, we're not gonna get enough cars for me to actually make this up, right? Stay right on. Nope. Come on. You know it's not fun going all the way to the far end of the map on this first freaking car. Getting lucky with them, just like freaking crashing the wall from hitting our car, and we got spun out, and just wasting too much time.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Oh, get off the boxes. Well, I was hoping to do more missions today. Oh my lord. Again, I knew about this level. Didn't think I'd be stuck so hard on this level. I am late to the guy. Drive a little faster. Get off the sidewalks. Even though I should be on the road. Oh God, there are cars on the road. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Not me in the corner, him in the corner. Get out of the way. Come on, man. That's insult to injury. Oh, not making it again. Thing is, I need to get lucky with the other cars around. I'm pretty sure I'm not. I got a bump and it didn't help. Come on, dude. Oh, thank you. Cars with damage, but I can still make it. Still technically doable. I just need to do this very quick. It's just not. It's definitely not. Wasting 4 minutes on first car like that. Wow, I got really lucky with that one. Yeah, wasting 4 minutes on a car like that. No. I'm definitely gonna need that head-on collision. We're gonna be a little bit too late. That's not gonna work. That ain't gonna pan out.
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
blindfolded? Probably, I don't know, man. Because you'd probably hit the cars randomly. I don't know if anybody's ever given it an attempt. Unlike crashing into walls, it's not really a good way to do this. And the thing is that this level would definitely be a hard stop. There we go, that finally did something. Driver 1 is mostly possible, driver 2, I don't know, yeah. At least I'm keeping up with them. No, 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 no. Go. Oh, but it'd be a good, I'm gonna try to see if somebody actually did attempt to do this blindfolded. Like I said, best thing for me to do right now is this. Come on! That hurt a lot. And I'm not gonna get lucky, aren't I? Nope. Really, really, really. Really? Don't you dare, don't you dare. Well, here comes some more waste of time. So infuriating. Why do I have to be exactly right beside the car? That works for me. I don't think I have enough time to do this. I would need to get like extremely lucky for this. Excuse me. That sucks. I'm so tired of VS stream lag. Come on. Alright, here comes a Hail Mary shot. I missed the note. I missed the note. I'm playing so tense. You're gonna be doing turn? Nope, okay. turn pretty soon. Dude. Well, you're at where we need to be. Now more sliding. Come on!
Here's the buzz, Tanner.
Really? How unlucky do I have to be with some of these hits, dude? Alright, this is my last ride for tonight. I just like notice the time. Both commands, yeah. That sucked. Yo, what's up, Glitch? How'd you go? How's life on the wild side? How's life on the... I'm on my last attempt for tonight. I wanted that cart. Actually, my car's not too bad. How's she going? Come the frig on, man. This is getting infuriating. Oh, you son of a gun. Really? 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 Oh my god, man, this is getting stupid. It's already been stupid. And I did no damage. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, that's so much acceleration. Well, that's their idea of trying to lose me. See, I can't do anything about this, but just drive with them. I hate it. I hate it. Holy crap! I'm like trying to anticipate like a huge, but like, that was nothing. Okay, I saw that glitch up. Come on, why are you getting these really dumb hits in the walls? Where'd you go? Right there. Oh my god. Dude! Oh no, I had a wild glitch earlier where the car just happily drove inside the building. Okay, seriously, can I ever just... Okay, I think that attempt's done. At least it stopped going through walls. Yes. I've had 3 cars drive through walls, and one of them went unimpeded. And I walked through that wall and found out, hey, this wall I could walk through. You know what? Screw it. One more try. One more try. One more try.
Here's the bus, Tanner.
Shut up. I got around. Woo. I don't think I've ever taken this long on this mission. I said, usually it's like, oh, finer controls, you can really do it. Nah, I'm just blaming it on everything. Whatever, I need to slow it down anyways. I'm going too fast. This is one more time, slippery slope. Oh, dude, I am very used to that. I am really bad for that just one more time kind of thing. Diablo 2 was really nasty for that whenever I would be grinding for items. I'd be fighting in Dario like over and over again. I'm like, okay, just one more time. Okay, just one more time. Okay, just one more time. Because again, like I'm that kind of person. Like if I really want to try, like get something done, find something or whatever, I will just work on it for as long as I can. No, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm one of those people. Although sometimes I gotta know my limit and play within it. Really, 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 really. And it's fun constantly chasing them. I gotta say, like, directly behind you. Feel them tires. Also, they definitely did load up these vehicles a lot more differently than usual. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No. This is bad. This is bad. That was worse. I do the same, but usually take a 1-2 day break. Or sometimes I just hate the game forever. Case in point, Mario Galaxy. Oh my god, you guys are blocking my car I need to get into. So Mario Galaxy, I was playing the game, I was pretty good, getting through as much as I can. I got the Boulder Geist at, what was it? Noon or so. It was like either noon or just barely afternoon. By the time I beat Boulder Geist, it was 8 o'clock in the morning the next day. And after that, I never touched Mario Galaxy since. Spin me out. I'm gonna get over here. Starting to think of YouTube short ideas. Can't think of much. So, okay, that's something I've actually been going through right now. Actually, that's something I wanted. Okay, hold on a second. I'm getting lucky here. There is a chance. this is probably just a fun one. Yeah, so I've been like working on videos and as well as like Q's been helping me like get some shorts out as well. The crazy thing is that like basically ever since like I short I had like a while ago, where'd you even go? Come on, come on. And my car's broken. Well, this doesn't help. I can't run after it. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the back corner. Stop! Oh. For the love of God! Okay. Where are you going? Where'd you go? You're doing exactly what I don't want you to do. I'll see you in a minute. No, there's not gonna be enough time. There's only a third car, too. Okay. 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 Okay, I get it. Alright. So, yeah, because, like, I haven't really gotten anything past the point of, like, just getting, like, the regular amount of views, which, like, has been around and or just under 100. So it's, like, I don't know, it's... I think, like, description-wise, SEO-wise, I need to work more on that. I think that's in a good place. Because I kind of got everything kind of like in order, and then, you know, it should be very easy to read. But I swear to Christ, it doesn't friggin' go out to, like, either the right people, or YouTube is apparently trying to find the right people, and then it just doesn't. Because it says it tries to find, like, the right pocket of people or whatever there, but, like, frickin'... I did something very different today, and, kinda need to make more... Okay. I'm gonna check it out when it comes out. But yeah, no, like, yeah, but... Technically, with me, my seating is just very stagnant, and I feel like it just hasn't gone anywhere. And I swear I've been just, like, doing everything right. And then, you know, it should just find its way to the right people. But, like, I feel like I went through... Okay, since Sir What a Chin, which was my last video that broke just 1,000, has been 42 shorts ago. I think it was 42 shorts. Yeah, it was 42 shorts because it's on the next page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 46. Okay, I guess it was a while ago that counted that. Or that I miscounted last time. But yeah, no, like, I have been kind of like still hovering around the same number in general. I know, why is it in French? C'est tout en français! I don't know, I feel like I'm basically just trying to, like, gamble, really. I do have, like, one idea of something I could do as well, which might do something. Because one of the previous shorts did actually get, like, in my case, like, a lot of unique viewers. And I believe that's something. Gameplay clips just aren't working for you anymore. Unless you have big follows, I think, guys. Clip of stream gameplay isn't gonna work. That's what I'm thinking, too. which is why like I was kind of like thinking about it. I mulled it over my head for like a while now, and like one thing I was thinking about doing is so I have one short. This has probably been my next best short for getting unique views, and I got 35 unique viewers on a short, and that was just a me playing the inverted song of time with my guitar. And I've been mulling it over my head to kind of do that. Not just inverted song of time, but like all the songs, like playing it on the ocarina in the game and just playing the guitar along with it. And then just do that as a short. Because as far as I know, that one, out of all my recent shorts, even we tried different things too, just hasn't hit as hard as that one has. I think one more has, but it's not as close as that. Yeah, because the one right after that's like 15 and stuff. So part of me wants to try that again. It depends on the content in the short. Like I said, an idea for Ship of Arcanian Lego texture pack. Yeah, like and I know we were talking about that, and like freaking yeah, because you had like a short that did pretty well from that, right? Or was that video? It was one of the two, right? Because again, I think especially like in my case, especially is just like my shorts are way too dense in terms of like stuff, and I think they're getting sent out in not the best way due to how YouTube works. Videos have been doing okay. This one's been a little bit quiet. The one I just uploaded today, which I might just need to change something. It is getting the suggestions and stuff like that. Okay, I might need to change something in this one. Although it's not getting anything else. I can't open that up, of course. Videos have been doing somewhat okay. Teach people that in a cool way. I don't know. I kind of seen that like a lot of like the people who do like skits and stuff have been doing very well in shorts and stuff like that. And that's like if you want to ride that kind of train or not. I don't know. But even like long form I'm trying to do too. I don't know, YouTube blows. They yell at it. I had one other video that could have possibly done good, but I think it was going to be a better idea if I just didn't let it on my channel. Or let it continue to grow on my channel. Or it wasn't going to grow on my channel, really. But even this one there, it's been getting like short amount of like impressions on my video. It hit good. It hit better than the other one, but it just hasn't taken off. Now I think I might change something in it. Can't do long form either, 30 minutes or less. Yeah. First 24 hours. Because this one started taking off and that's views. Impressions, 5 hours. And this one's gonna be, actually, I think this one's actually a little bit over that, right? Yeah, well, yeah, I know it is. It's like 7 hours. I think I need to change the title up a little bit. Here, let me just do that right now. Because it's literally just not going anywhere. It did better at first than my previous driver video, but it's not going any further than that. And with that, it's just stuck there for a minute. Here, you know what? I'll leave it alone for a little bit longer anyways. If it does start taking off by like, say, midnight or whatever. Because I definitely won't be going to bed until then anyways. I don't know. I need to also put my Twitch name and logo in my shorts, try to redirect people. Pretty much, yeah, to try to help, just like bring some people around. Yeah, because like, I know what you mean, if like, I don't know if it is just like the stuff I was watching, but like even like just like the how you were just talking about, like, you know, talking about the Ship of Arcadia Lego texture pack. It's also like people doing videos of like people making stuff that does really well as well. But I guess it depends on how you do it too. I don't know. But at that point, it's either are you doing it for YouTube or are you doing it for yourself kind of thing too, right? It's a whole game. And it depends on how you really want to work at it. Yeah. It just sucks because, like, the way that they changed their system too is just really... It's good on one thing, it's bad for many other things. And sometimes you just get stuck as like just a small channel. And there's not like... I mean, of course, there's not really going to be a guaranteed way to just get like, you know, things to just kind of pop off. But like... It's hard to just even just get yourself out there. Because, like, pretty much, like, YouTube just, like, especially if you're a smaller channel and stuff, or if you're just, like, constantly just running through, like, the seeds and stuff like that, it does, like, spurts of tests, and then it stops. And shorts are even worse for that. Long form's a little bit better. Shorts are worse for how, like, it can do good, and then sometimes it can just stop, and then you'll just go nowhere from there. Sure, your videos can, like, explode later on, but, like, it's hard to see if you're actually getting, like, kind of any kind of healthy growth, or if anything's kind of happening. Which, you know, of course, you still need to take some time with it, but, like... It sucks when, like, something just plateaus and then just stops. The funny thing is, I know that, like, Wii Sports would actually do good because the time I uploaded that, it actually kind of did well at first. Even better than the Driver 1 video did. But I know with, like, how, like, the, there was a lot of swearing, which, like, funny enough, it, like, coincided when I was like, hey, I should really just, like, quit the swearing. And then I was like, I'll just upload and see how it does, like, YouTube and stuff like that. And then, like, it just, like, plateaued. And I was like, okay, maybe I should probably just stop it. Wii Sports Bowling did decently. Yeah, it did. It really did. Which kind of tells me, like, I should probably do a Wii Sports one. Do a Wii music video comparison to the instrument. Yeah, I could do that too. Yeah, I think I might do in there a Wii Sports Resort kind of video. See how that does. In terms of, like, trying to see, like, the shitty Wii music game where you shake the Wiimotes, hell yeah. I remember my buddy was, like, excited for that because he thought it was going to be a lot more than what it was, and he was, like, kind of disappointed by the end of it, of him playing it. Because expecting more of, like, a rhythm game, more than just, it is a rhythm game, but not in the sense that you would think it would really be. I don't know. I think I might do, like, some stuff like that. I could set all the notes to actually be on the rhythm and stuff, and then just kind of just play my guitar with it, which would be hilarious. So, I think I might need to do some music-related stuff, because like I said, here, I'll even show. And I mean, just going to be careful with, like, how I did this last time there. My secrets. Not really anything important. My stream keys. Okay, let me just do this. Because I don't mind sharing my stuff. Windows capture. That. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do. It is also that. Boink. Alright, so yeah. I don't think it'll be missing anything on that side. I'll change if I need to. Alright, so yeah, so this is like my videos. Here, I'll just go on my shorts first, because I know that's what you're doing as well. So, here is the recent short I uploaded. Analytics. And like, actually that's not really a thing, that's the most important. It's this page that's really important. Because I got like 84 views, I got 10 unique viewers, 30 engaged views, which is still good. This is the most important number next to this. This is at a good point. This is at a good point, but this might be a little bit too high. So like, it's great that like, you know, if people are subscribed to me, like watch a lot. Funny enough, if it's way too high, YouTube will kind of be like, huh, this number's way too high than what it should be. If you're around close to the 100% mark, I know that's a lot better than if you're either over or under. If you're at 150%, that's okay. If you're at like, this would be about, well, this is under triple, this is about over 200%. It starts being like, okay, like, you know, maybe it doesn't match up like the unique viewers or people coming and stuff like that. So I know that like, you know, it is doing okay. I got, you know, still like a third of people are not subscribed watching it because I'm also not sending it to subscribers. So it's basically just cold to everybody. And, you know, I am still kind of slowly building up like an audience. Like I still won't know exactly how my channel is going to do up until the end of April. And even then it might still not be that great. But it is still like, you know, at a starting point. Usually my videos see about like 25 and stuff like that there. And then like it'll sometimes go up to 100 and then it'll stop. So that one did good. No gobble gobble. This one didn't really do that good. This one's got one of them fancy words in it. Or did it actually? Yeah, it's only half and half. Yeah, so this one didn't really do that good. So usually my shorts do kind of like meh-ish. Not because of like... Because like, I don't know. I think it just gets like... Private though. Yeah, I stopped that one. It's due to like... Again, it's due to because I am just doing... not notifying subscribers. So like YouTube's like, okay, who do I show this to? It just like restarts everything. And it's really trying to get like, instead of like me sending notifications to everybody, it's only sending it to, it's not sending notifications to anybody. So like, it's not getting affected that way at all. I still have the censored version though. If you do, that one might do actually a little bit better. Because I think that one might do a little bit better and it would be safer. But thing is, to have to change a little bit more of it because it would be too close to that video, maybe. It might be too similar because of the one that's uploaded, so I don't know. Not reach, this one. Well, actually, how many views this video has? 59 views, 8 unique viewers. That's a very small net amount. So like everybody's, so like subscribers are watching me. The thing that's helping me with doing that though is that like everybody who is subscribed that is watching the video is kind of helping a bump. Yes, you is. The subscribers, I'm already at 1,700 watch hours. Very thankful. Yeah, that's the problem with like... Well, the thing about my channel too that I did get like a little bit better of a boost from is because I did music stuff from before. I was already really close to the hours just myself. So the hours is like long gone. I think I'm at like 1,200 hours or 12,000 hours. But that's due to past videos, as well as like the streams. And because I stream every single day, which helps my case, right? In shorts, it's very low watch time. Like 0.6 of an hour is very small. Oh, actually bumped up. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good sign. Oh, that's a really good sign. What's the engagement like? This video might be able to get pushed out a little bit more. I need to keep an eye on this one. Although it's kind of stuck at 26. Might not. Hours are working on though, for sure. No, that's one of the things you just gotta keep on grinding at it. Videos, you can net more hours. Here, I'll go down to here, which did a little bit better. And this one. This is the important one I want to look at. Because this one actually did really bad at first. And then it did really well, started later on. So, you know, still small watch hours. The average view duration is really high. Unique views, that is crazy good. In comparison to like a lot of other ones. There's another short I have that's also really good with the unique views. So that's one thing I definitely need to like, you know, which is why like I'm thinking about like doing more just me playing along with the Ocarina songs and seeing how that does as well. Even though it's still like, because this one was sent to notice to subscribers too, like subscribers would find it more. But again, 35 unique viewers for this? Frickin' why not? Like, you know, I've been mulling around with this one for a long time. March 23rd, yeah, we're already like frickin' almost a month in. Someone in Discord started streaming 4 months ago and has 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours already. To be fair, is super social and is a part of many communities, so it makes sense. That helps too. If you're in communities and stuff like that, yeah, no, you're gonna get there really fast. That's the problem with me is that like, one, I am kind of antisocial. It's hard for me to kind of like still bring myself out there. I'm trying to fix that myself, and like, I am not really a part of like really any kind of like social areas. This video is kind of showing me that like I am doing very good with like how to do my videos, except the problem is that the average view duration is very small. And that's the one thing I definitely know I need to get bumped up. But here's the thing, 140 unique viewers for 155 views is an insane number. Very happy for him. Yeah, for sure. I mean, hell, you're still like gaining subscribers very steadily too there. Like freaking, still gotta give it up for you as well. It's just, again, like if you're part of communities and stuff like that, yeah, no, you're gonna get viewers even quicker than that. I've stopped posting in self-promo channels because they don't do anything for me. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a thing. Basically, like, you need to be, like, very in the community and then just be like, hey, like, I'm starting streaming and stuff like that. You can't really promote yourself too hard sometimes. Which is what, like, I tried doing for, like, a very short period of time, and it actually backfired worse. Okay, this number here. This number is actually pretty much, like, my saving grace when it comes to my videos. The fact it's actually getting pushed to 7.6 thousand people is nuts. Even being in stream team does nothing. Yeah, I know it doesn't really help you all that much. It's again, like, you kind of need to grow yourself, that kind of thing. You can sort of get, like, you know, some people kind of in and out, but that number is very small, and it really comes into better effect when you're a bigger streamer kind of thing, unless you're already popular in the stream team. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, no, like, this is like, again, like I got like 3 points where like it, actually 4 points. It stopped here. This is what's the initial stop, which my current video is actually doing better up until the 5 hour point, which is now behind because I'm at 7 hours and still behind. And then it blew up to freaking 1,000 and then 3,000, 4,000. And then that one morning it went up to like 75 and it just kind of stopped there, mostly because the impression click-through rate's very small. And YouTube kind of killed it after like, or close to 10. But like, it is being found. The thing is, if I go to my Wii bowling one, this one off the hop has been one of my better ones. Again, this video was like, I don't know, there's a lot of things I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Most of my videos are like cleaner stuff anyways. I was like, sure, my streams have a lot of swearing, but like, I want to try to keep like, some stuff, either bleep out the swears and stuff, and then it should follow suit my main videos, which, or just, bring the music over it. If it's just like shit or something like that, there, like, I could just bring up the music and stuff. At least in my videos and stuff. I should start streaming almost daily because it'll get me the watch hours faster, if anything. It's what helped me too. But yeah, look at this. 332 impressions, 2.4 click rate, 11 views, 10 unique viewers. You know what else helped me with this video too? This. You're falling asleep? Yeah. Okay. Exactly what I highlighted. Sorry, I might pass on you. That's fine. I'm going to be ending pretty soon here. So exactly what I highlighted here on my stream is exactly what you kind of want to see. If your video is being suggested alongside like a crazy big video like this, then it will blow up. The thing is, it definitely tried to blow up on a very bad video, and I'm pretty sure like it put the kibosh because of like pretty much like just like the language in the video. But it did really well at first. It did a lot better than this one, and even though this one is actually doing a lot better, but this one's also following the same suit of not doing super well. So here's the thing. I'm really considering actually that funny that AVGN helped you. Here's the thing. It did. It 100% did. Because actually going back on this one, which is my recent one, you see these 4 videos? They don't make sense. The thing is, especially with SEO, I worked on it enough that it should follow suit with like more popular games and stuff, but it didn't for this one. It completely missed the mark. I got good impressions. The views are still really good, even though it's lower than the other one. And the impression click-through rate is also very small, which is unfortunate. So here's the thing. For shorts, especially, I'm thinking about, I still, having the backlogs of the stream stuff. It's still gonna help. Harry Potter, exactly. Yeah, it's really weird. Even my the other one there, the one I have 150, that one is actually making more sense. A little bit, not much. Wrong. Wait. Not that I was gonna ruin anything. It's just wrong thing. Not that thing. Reach. Okay, you see this list? There are 2 videos that make sense. The GTA, which I don't know how big that video is, which recycled car models has Forza 6, Horizon 6 up, whatever. And this is probably a video game as well. But the rest of them don't make sense. And then there's this one here too. But the driver ones don't make sense at all. The funny thing is, like, it did kind of help with some viewership, but like, it just doesn't make sense. It does have video game stuff. It does have like Fallout. It has FNAF. How long? Oh, 2025. So like recent. Crimson Desert. But like that's if people clipped on it as well. But like if I'm being lined up with Family Guy stuff, no, it's not helping. But I am kind of like still lining up with video game stuff, which is what you want. The funny thing is this one actually really helped out a lot. So it did. So if it does line up with exactly kind of like the similar kind of content that you should, then that means your SEO is working, your video makes sense, and YouTube knows what to do with it. So the fact that this fucking video, sorry for the swearing. Again, I'm trying to get myself like stop that there, but like the fact that this one nailed it first try. Even though I think it's like barely a view and I can't see it because it's too low data. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, it still has like some random ones, but like, yeah, still like one video game stuff, video game stuff, video game stuff, video game stuff. Or I think that's video game stuff, or that's no, that's Turf 4. I think that's a video game. But yeah, that's video games. Like video game, that somewhat video game adjacent, video game adjacent. That one doesn't make sense. That one is video game adjacent. Like there's a lot of stuff that's video game adjacent. Hell, there's another AVGN that's also lined up with it. Dude, this hits so much. So that kind of tells me especially with this, within 3 hours and only 332 impressions, I need to do more Wii Sports stuff. So it's also like you gotta see, like, I honestly, a glitch, honestly, that's something that, like, I know, like, I could talk deeper with you as well, like, especially on, like, your end of your stats, if you're comfortable with it one day, or someday. But, like, I have been trying to, like, look into this, and I am kind of, like, seeing some stuff. The thing that's helping me right now with my driver video is that it's, if you didn't fall asleep, it's that, there was the driver community that started watching this as well, which helped bumped it up. So it's actually really helping out, and the fact that it's getting into recommendations is massive, because it's not a search-based video, it's more of a view-based video, or suggested-based video. You're around? Okay, cool. You better be. And it's actually, like, you know, it's hitting the right marks. It's hitting, because I'm not notifying subscribers, I'm doing it a different way. I'm using community posts to notify subs, to be able to get through that way. And then, you know, there's still, like, the views and stuff, and it did pretty well. So I think I'm gonna do maybe another Wii Sports thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have another clip that's gonna be, or another thing that might be okay. I might need to edit it down a little bit, because this was like a 10-minute video. I might edit it a little bit differently, but I'm just going to watch through it. And then this one kind of did. It got impressions, it didn't hit. Again, I have pretty good impressions. No. I have pretty good impressions. Even this is my lowest, and that's still pretty darn good. But impression click-through rate, super low. Views, super low. Unique viewers are still matching up with the views, which is really good. I can't complain about that. This video might do a little bit better overnight too, because it seems to be getting... So, I think it did find the viewership for this, which is in Europe and further along to, like, Asia, I kind of noticed. Then I have this one, which is when, like, a lightning struck my tree. But this one also did kind of weird too. I mean, it's kind of old, so you'll see. Just weird amount. Anyways, 236 views. 206, you know, unique viewers are really good. The click-through rate's really nice. And surprisingly enough, the fact that it's like 7.3, that means like my other video did very well in comparison. This video might still end up doing better later on if it just keeps on getting more normal views. But it's still like... Browse features. It's still doing less than what my driver video did, even though it has more views. It's really dumb, but this kind of tells me everything in terms of videos. And I think I need to try to redo it again. And it's only still like a recent video. I just stopped it again because I don't want it to be the kind of stuff, because it was too heavy on swears. And I know I could definitely spend more time editing videos. And I could definitely go through my other ones, especially from like where my guitar broke when I was doing the baseball. Would be very helpful. And there's like some other things too that I can do as well. So there's gonna probably be another Wii Sports video I want to do as well. But yeah, 2.4 is only 0.1 off of a baseline of a video you want to see. And to see this, especially with like not notifying, along with this is massive. I did put the kibosh on it very early, but like, again, that's me. And then, so there's that. And then there is, let me go back on shorts. It is still pretty old. It is still like a month, but Inverted Song of Time, still one of the best when it comes to getting, not impressions, but unique viewers. This has been probably one of the most important statistics that I think I have on my channel, next to one other really old one, which actually, if I do go back to, actually, that one's still doing very okay too. This one only has 25. That's not too bad. I learned people like when voice actor or mimic sound, so I'm leaning to it. Oh, like when you voice actor or mimic sound, are leaning to it. Hell yeah! I can't voice act or mimic sounds really for the life of me. Other than just like really stupid ones like the frickin' Villager. So again, I got 3 videos that hit 1,500. And like, it shouldn't have. And the fact I have 557 unique viewers is nuts. It just literally immediately found a group of people. And I think it's also probably due to because of me gaming, playing guitar and the video game along on stream, and me playing guitar or video game with a guitar is just flabbergasting the frickin' AI. This is the other short that did very well for an earlier one. No, not editor. Which I know, funny enough, that Q mentioned, Mario Builder stuff does well. And you're not kidding. This one did like 42 unique viewers, which is huge. The funny thing is, it did better like later on. And that's engaged viewers reach. Yeah, even after like 320 days, I still got like another 5 viewers. So this one's like healthy. It's funny enough that this one's actually probably one of my healthiest videos. And it's old. A month. Today's shorts literally starts with me screaming like a Skyward Sword bokoblin. Oh god. That's amazing. But yeah, no, oh yeah, that's right. No, I can go back to, where is it? Right there. Here's a time challenge, because I want to see how that one did, because that was the other one that did Lock Gaming. 17's not too bad, but I know it's still pretty low. But the fact of this one getting 30 or 35 is huge. I can only do Meatwad's voice consistently. Nice. And the thing is, yeah, especially a lot of subscribers watching it, which is really nice. It's nice to see, but especially for growing as a channel, I need the unique viewers to come in, as do anybody else, right? And a lot of other ones are I don't know. Yeah, Picture Women's, which is probably also one of my other favorite ones. But that one only got 22 unique viewers. That one's also sent to subscribers as well. 19% non-subscribed. But it did pretty well with random people viewing it. But I think it's also due to because I was notifying subscribers too, because it sends notifications everybody, it does kill the video. Especially because in my case too, because literally half of my subscribers are from when I was just doing video game covers. It does kind of kill my my stats a little bit, right? So I need to kind of stick with yeah, this one did all right too. And I think this one had a low amount of unique viewers. Yeah, 15 to 215, low amount, right? Unfortunately. If I go in between here. There, post my minigame. $26. It's hard to say, but even then, 62 engaged viewers, which is really good. I never really got the notification as a sub. Really? Weird. But I think it does technically, and I think it shows up and I got what happens, but since I'm not notifying subscribers, it doesn't hurt as much. Yeah, so I need to do more stuff like this. Literally just me playing my guitar to the Ocarina song. I never get notifications for streams, got some reason. Is it for mine? Because again, I've been trying to do some things too that it shouldn't be sending out notifications, because I'm trying to do something, because again, I'm trying to do stuff that's not in that case. Because it should just show if I go into analytics. Reach. Well, it's just like videos is pretty low, but unique viewers, hell yeah. Browse feature suggested. Okay, so I'm trying to do something where you don't get notifications. As you know, and my thing is I'm trying to do things by not giving out any. Okay, there was one. Wild. Because there's no impressions by it, which is exactly kind of like what I'm trying to aim for. As funny as it sounds, but because I stream every single day at the same time, it shouldn't be an issue. I've been using community posts to do my notifications for, you know, like sending out like, hey, here's the video I uploaded, as well as like, here's the stream time, and like a little blurb and stuff like that too. I've been doing that instead. So it should be only in one thing instead of multiple notifications, which in theory, if a lot of people do get a notification, it does kill the video as well, which actually I should probably look at that for my other stuff. Yeah, let's look at that President's Marathon, because that one did actually all right. Hey, what's up? 1.6. It's hard to get viewers on stream, I know that for sure. Did I see it? Discord. Who's using Discord? Oh, right, because I had to think about it for a minute. Browse features, external channel pages, yeah, YouTube search. Yeah, so no notifications. So again, I'm trying to do a thing of just cleaning my data, of just not sending out notifications. I've been using community posts to do my notifications. It kills because people don't click to open them. Exactly, yeah. People get them. If people don't click on it, it can hinder your video. Which in my case, because I have 400, and I know especially half of that are from older channels, which might be honestly not even active anymore, which that shouldn't affect that much. But like for the ones that are active, that are not subbed to me for my streams or my gaming stuff, will get the notification, and then that 200 will work against me. So yeah, so I'm doing some stuff that should not send out notifications. So what I do is you know, if you're on Twitch or Kick, it'll still be normal. But for YouTube, I start on private and then I put it on public right afterwards, which does not send out any notification, and it's been fine ever since. Let me go from like before. Hell, I even changed around like the wording as well. Try to see if the SEO will be a little bit better. And honestly, it's kind of matching up, so it's not really changing up that much, but technically it should help. You're the Easter man. There, you know, let's click on that. Because that one should be still is it notification? I don't remember when I sent that out. No. 14 days ago. Yeah, no, it would have been on. Okay. Reach. Wow, that's actually really good. Yeah, notifications right there. 11.9. But here's the thing. If people are on YouTube at the time where I had the notification sent out, why is that just one? Wild. Okay, maybe I have been trying to stop doing that from before. I don't remember. But if it's not, I think impressions. Wild. Maybe I have been doing this for then. The videos and shorts and videos, I know I was doing that a little bit later. Maybe I did start it with Driver. It's weird how I do have it on though, but like it shouldn't be. Weird. But like, yeah, like frickin'. I even have like some streams. I still can't believe one of my old streams have frickin' 549 views on it. Which is crazy. Crazy talk. 4 subs from that, Jesus. 2.9, that'll do it. And 15.7K. Pretty much, you want to try to beat the 2.5 impressions, because that's like a baseline of like, if it's under that, then like if it is still above 1%, and if it's still climbing and climbing and climbing, it will do a little bit better, and then it will, you know, get more, if you get more views while you're still like, you know, if it's starting to like teeter off on impressions, they'll start ramping it back up again, and it will do very good. Hell, what if I did this first 24 hours? Actually, 1 point, which is really low. Funny thing is, this live stream did better later. Let's see, 90. No, that's giving me that kind of graph. I don't want that. 6.9 after, holy crap, really? Okay, that's crazy good if that's the case. So that means every single time it got shown to everybody, it did good, but I think not too many people might watch it. Yeah, two minutes. Which makes sense, it's a live stream, right? And a live stream that old. And so many people like clicked on it. These two have been big outliers, and that's the thing, that's because of blue screen stuff. This one did wildly good. My Tears of the Kingdom did wildly good. The Ocarina of Time, all of them did very good. Pirate Bay. I'm kind of wonderful, but that's Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom was like going through something. I don't know, but like I said, maybe that's something I might need to do is kind of lean more in, especially with video-wise. So I think video-wise, I need to do stuff that's Wii Bowling or Wii Sports, because this kind of is extremely good for starting off. So I need to lean more on that. And since this is only relatively new, it's warm. It's freaking warm. And now you locked it in at that stat. And that's not a bad thing. That's a really good thing. Especially if I can keep that 2.4. And that means like, hey, we actually did find people that will watch it. We'll send it to more people who will like it. You know, so I do need to make more stuff like this. Although I kind of made my freaking thumbnail pretty bad with like how the bowling is running the number. Impressions are really good, but like the impressions click-through rate is exactly what you want. And usually you'll get something low at first and it'll climb up, especially if you're like a smaller channel. We both are smaller channels, to be honest. So like, it's something that's like, you know, it's, it will stay small at first and it'll climb up. It's did the same thing for my driver hardest tutorial, that's what I call it. Maybe that's also a reason why I got more freaking views. But like if I go over here, 1.5 click-through rate. If I go into 24 hours, 0.9, which is really low. 2.1K impressions is actually still very good for at first, and 27 views. It was really small for the first 24 hours. And then it started climbing up. So it's kind of like one of those things, like it will start getting better and better and better as time kind of goes on. Why is this graph like that? Oh, that's a lifetime. I don't know, it's again, it's a whole game, but like sometimes, so the thing I might say is that like, especially if you add like one that's recent, like a short or a video that did very well, sometimes it might be good to kind of lean into it. You might need to look into it. The best case scenario is if you did it either that week or just maybe within that month. Would probably be baseline. If it's older than that, it's kind of just done. You might be able to recreate it. I wasn't able to with doing the where is it? Yeah, Sir, Where's Your Chin? Because that one should follow suit of the first one, but it didn't get anywhere near the amount of views that it should have. Yeah, 23 unique viewers out of 54 engaged views, which is still not that bad, but also notified subscribers and stuff there. And then like 146 views, that's very low compared to like what I'm kind of looking for. So actually, no, that's actually pretty decent. What am I saying? I don't know. Maybe shorts, I'm still kind of like trying to figure it out. But the Mario Builder stuff did very well from before. This is still pretty recent, within a month time. And I might still be able to capture like the 35 unique viewers. And that might be something I might need to try, is just kind of lean into that. Do a recording of me playing my guitar to the game and then just doing that as a short. For long form, Wii Sports seems to be the case. Wii Sports seems very promising. I kind of still went with Driver 1 because I had the video, especially at that point then. And then, you know, making the video was really quick. But this was extremely promising. The 3 minutes and 17 seconds average for getting 2.4 impression click-through rate and 10 unique viewers out of 11 is freaking great. So if this video was cleaner, this video would have probably been my best video. Like 100%. That's not even like a maybe. That's a yes. Like none of my other videos, so like from recent time, hit that amount. And again, or actually, in general, I'll show you what's actually kind of helping me in general right now. Not that one though, but that one's great. This video especially, because this video still gets a lot of people coming in. And this is an older video, but like it still checks out. Yeah, it's still getting very good views. Impressions 574, but that's the last 28 days. Yeah, and 5.6. You know how good 5.6 is? That's the reason why this video will never die. This cover is gonna keep on keep on getting views over and over again. Because if you get that 5%, if you get 3 to 5%, your video is just gonna grow. It's gonna continuously grow. And you know, and I'm still getting impressions over and over and over and over for how long it's been. And this video is literally the reason why my channel is actually capable of doing stuff with videos. Once it loads since uploaded lifetime, it won't show everything because it only started learning this like since like this, and this video is friggin' old. 2014. It's missing 4 years of data. Yeah, 122.1k freaking impressions, 7.0 like click-through rate, and then the views, 15k freaking views. And this is around the time when like I forget what I was doing, but like around this point, that was April 2 years ago. I wasn't even streaming at that point. It just grew. It grew by a huge amount. And this video alone, because it's getting both suggested and searched, especially searched, is the reason why this video, especially because it's a search-based video. There's a difference between the two, I learned. Yeah, it's kind of hard what to do if you want to, especially because like music is definitely going to be just mostly search-based. I mean, I guess especially with an older video like mine. But 7.0 means that this video is just going to continuously grow and grow and grow and grow. It will never stop. Especially because like mostly at this point now, it's mostly just people looking at the video as well. Thousands will watch it but didn't sub. I know, right? I don't think it'll say how many people subbed. 21, never mind. But that's only since 2018. Average view duration, which is still very good. That's literally above half. That's the other thing you want to see too, is your average view duration is being close to about like 60%. This is higher by a small margin of 50%, but people are watching it. Yeah, 6.5 unique viewers, but that means that people are like re-listening to it, which, you know, it's crazy. It's cool. 201 hours. Again, this is what's kind of helping me get my hours, right? Like, if it wasn't for my older videos and stuff there, it's still kind of getting me hours now. My channel wouldn't be pretty much like sitting pretty as long as it has been. The thing is that like, I kind of got to 470 and I've kind of been at like a soft lock at that. When you break 500, the hype feature should start helping you out. The problem is, Glitch, you and I, even Spawn too, actually most of our people, because straight saving message, let's go. I've been talking for so long, Jesus. But I mean, again, I love doing stuff like this, right? So like, if, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Breaking the 500. The 500 subs is the most important number you need to break. I need 27 more subscribers. And then stuff should start ramping up. And I think once I go back to date, if I can make another video like Wii Bowling, and if it actually by some miracle get this number again, I'm in the clear. Then I should start seeing more like just like, well, people coming in generally. And like, it's really stupid the way I did that video, but honestly, it was a learning lesson. It was definitely a hard learning lesson. But again, like honestly, the fact I actually do have this data, especially immediately within the 3 hours, means so much. Means so much. And this is probably like the biggest, clearest freaking thing of like what I need to do in a long time, especially in terms of like freaking videos. I did have like, you know, again, like the shorts. If I would have stuck with like the medieval stuff, I think I would have been able to get a little bit more now, but I think it would have died off after the first one. Like I said, it kind of like did good for the first video, and then it just kind of like said like, okay, these are medieval ones, we know who to push it to, but it kind of died shortly after that. And none of my other videos, even the Luigi's Mansion ones I had, did as well. The live streams, I know that like if I would have stuck with doing the especially the Tears of the Kingdom stuff, my channel would have blown up as well. Or at least in theory it should have. Well, I didn't get any subscribers, but still, like, what's a reach like? Which is really low. But the thing is that like where's the engagement? Peak average, yeah. You know how nuts it is to get 79 freaking viewers in and then go to streaming and then you like, you know, you get like lower than that? Again, I don't mind it. I do it myself. I wasn't doing it for like, you know, just for freaking trying to get like famous or whatever at the time. But like getting 79 people in is such a crazy number. And that counted to like almost literally all of the unique viewers. Which is nuts it got suggested like that. Which kind of makes me think of like, you know, if I go back to doing Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, like, would I get that? I also got really lucky with the one time I did this. And it did okay. Actually, I think this was like one of my other next best freaking videos. 1 subscriber. Hell yeah. Yeah, 75 concurrent viewers, or peak is 66, sorry. 65, 67, there you go. And it's, doesn't say how many people, right? 74 unique viewers, really. And the blue screen stuff happened later. I think I still got okay views on this, but it blew up later. Reach. Well, no, it should be on the first page, right? No, it's in, although that's a really good number, though. But yeah, I did better, like, days later. 471 unique viewers. Yeah, it, like, honestly, that stream only got, like, 6 viewers, which is crazy. So this one didn't get hit in the suggestion, right? Nope, just browse features. So I gotta aim for this for my channel. So I do want to see one other thing. But thing is, actually, I might be able to write on it. If I can find it. I don't think it'll be up here, though. Maybe not. Bazzer also did good. Melee. No, it's gonna be through dates. Mr. Crowley. I think Storytime was my best performing video in terms of like when I was live streaming, having that many concurrent viewers in. No. Yeah. And I haven't hit this since. The fact I hit 79 is crazy. And the average view duration is an hour 27 minutes. It's also crazy. So I don't know what was going on at that point where people just kind of found it. Maybe it was just some big Zelda stuff. I don't know. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. I might not be able to play Ocarina of Time when the new game comes out, but like I could play like another Zelda game at that point when the new Ocarina of Time remake comes out. Might do good that way if I follow that kind of thing. Randomizer, hair metal, no. Some kind of wonderful didn't hit that. I think that one also just got like 30, but the view count was really high, right? The thing is, I didn't get any subscribers. And somehow the impression click-through rates are really low. Browse features. And suggestion. It hit both browse and suggestion. That is huge. I might need to look into a couple things. Thing is that this is old data though. And I might have something I might need to look into. Also crazy that this thing only says 25 here. Let me just refresh her. Again, I don't have any problems, like even if like nobody's on like the watch side of stream watching. I am more than happy to just, okay, I guess it's still like real time 28 viewers. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I'm okay with like impressions for a stream are so much more difficult to raise. Yes, it is. Cause that's real time, right? Press run short finally render without crashing 48 hours later. Edited too hard. That, yeah. Oh no. Load! It's frozen. Speaking of freezing. The thing is that like my older videos did get more likes. There we go, finally. Engagement. No, this one also did really good. Unless that was the zero one I looked at. No, this one also did very good. Yeah, 77 was published. 318. So the impressions is not the problem. It's how do I get these two? But I don't know what was going on at that point. And I gotta be able to manage to get something like that again. If, you know, again, like trying to get like more people to watch. And again, like I said, like I got like crazy freaking views sometimes. Hell, even the Melee one did very good, making a Mario Builder 64 level, which I'm pretty sure just got like freaking... Thing is that impressions from... No, it is. It's live. Like, I have to look at the videos that did good live. Because this one might not give me... Yeah, because this one's more watched later. Oh, wow. How? Nothing makes sense. But again, I got browsed and suggested. Okay, there's stuff I need to look into. I need to do a couple of bit of homework of like, what's getting me the browse and suggested, both of them. Because here, I can even do a couple of my recent ones. I'll do one from like a bit ago. Let's do that. Date. Copyright, yeah. I think the last couple of, yeah, they've been fine. There's one Kokiri Forest song that tripped it up. You know what? Yeah, let's do this one. Analytics. Yeah, browse is still biggest one. Director unknown. Channel pages suggested, but this one probably also has notifications on, right? Because it's an older video. Really? So if people aren't clicking on notification, does that actually kind of extremely kill the video? Or the live? But again, like... Rec, browse, suggested. Okay, so people aren't just clicking on the suggested video. Browse, yes. So it depends on the game. Which makes sense. Which I know Tears of Kingdom is still doing good. If I do another playthrough of that, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get frickin' viewership if I really want to like just chase that, right? Now what this one doing since I refreshed it. I mean, it's only been one day, right? Sometimes it grows after. This is unfortunate, where people just click on it from the channel pages, but it is what it is. Shorts feed and browse features is definitely the two I want to see like at the top. This kind of gets it shoved to everybody. This just brings it up when people are just kind of swiping through or whatever. YouTube search is also a crazy one too. If people are also searching it too, that's nuts. And channel page is because people go on my page. And then that, and then that, and then that. Hey-oh, look at that. Which again, my hours are pretty good. The views have been kind of like, sometimes I'll get like these lulls and then they like get the spikes and then the lulls and then the spikes and then the lull and the spike. Maybe there's like is there a pattern? No, there isn't a pattern to it. I was gonna say, is it like climb, fall, climb, fall, climb, fall? Sort of, technically, climb, fall, technically a climb. Then that would be the fall, then the climb, then climb again, then fall. Nope, fall, then fall, and climb. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason. This is to get more views, right? Hey, it did. Okay, so this one's on the climb now. Suggested videos, that's really good. Like I said, suggested is really good. Browse features would be nice, but I think it's still too early for me to get any data on that. Oh. That's still low, but that's nice. Ooh, spicy. And this is the kind of thing you want to see here. Yeah, from the impressions, views from impressions, 9. But still, even though it's low, like usually it'll bounce up. And this one's still doing a little bit better than my other one, so it still has a chance of going bigger. That hurts. But it's still better than the other one. Technically, no, actually. It does tell me that people are watching past the 20-second point, but they're not watching the full run. That's really good. That I wish to see a little bit higher, I think. So I don't need to change anything. Hey! Nice, let's go. Oh, just give me the data. But yeah, Top Gear SNES Part 1 USA. Also love that game, but that's a smaller game. So the other thing I need to look at too is like, are any of these videos a big name video? Which if they are, they'll bring in the clicks. Literally, it's the same case as, which is I guess something else I could look at with these two. This. Okay, if I go back on this, if people found it from Angry Video Game Nerd, that's a big name video, which also, because people have watched that, it gives your video a bigger boost. Because it's a bigger name video. So it kind of has like a synergy with that, where if I go on to, actually, yeah, this would be a good video to look at. This one. Let's go on reach. Ah, nice. Let's go. 33 more things you still don't know about Zelda. So it is video game. I think that's a, yeah, it sounds like a video game. Do it myself. That's not, okay, so it's getting recommended for like other games as well. Nice. So suggestion is not hitting anything. I don't know, there's a lot of things to look at. Doesn't send notifications except for streams, which I should be able to try to not get that to happen. So yeah, it's not getting sent to really anybody, and anybody who is watching that video isn't really watching it. So... I need to think of a way of doing another Wii Sports video. Because that is massive. I wonder if people watch back for whenever I swore. I'm not going to play that on stream. Because that's huge. It does have 2 spikes. I'm pretty sure it's from me swearing. Thing is, though, I don't know if I should leave that in or not. And the thing is, like, again, I don't want it to be like, I'm keeping my stuff cleaner, mostly because, again, like, I just get more graded if I just, like, leave the swearing in. I want to try it out to see if I have, like, you know, how good it'll do, but, like, I don't know, I think, like, maybe just, like, having the swears might not just be good. I don't want to just go that route. It seems like that's exactly where people watch it, too, which is a problem if that's the case. Other than the starting. No, this video won't update live. How about this one, actually? I know I'm just going back and forth on this. But sometimes you gotta do that of, like, you know, I mean, not run yourself insane, but just like going over and over and over and over again through the video. Oh, right, it won't show me. Yeah, I won't see until later. Or refresh. Any new ones? Any new people? New peeps? Hey, 13. Hey, nerd suggested. And refroze it. I think this is going to be a slow growth at first, as it hitting a lot of people again. Yeah, it is. I don't know if that's going to be... okay, yeah, it's dropping this a little bit. I ideally want to see it above 1%. If anything, close to 2%. That's still okay, but that is dropping. I don't know. So, the good news is it is higher than the other one, which means that people aren't dropping out when I'm talking. So it is working with people staying an extra 20 seconds after I talk. And yeah, freaking picture's ridiculous. I hate it. I love it and I hate it. I don't know, it's just me. But I think maybe... Oh yeah, I tried cutting out some stuff in AC video processing. It's taking longer than expected. I don't know why. I was trying to cut out the parts and leave it in there. I was like, you know what? It's not going to do it. And especially now seeing that still video processing and stuff like that, I'm just going to not bother with it. But no, I don't know, man. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what to do. Other than the fact of, you know, the Wii Sports might do well if I do that. So I think I might just hunker down and just make another Wii Sports video. Yeah, it's still being shown to people, which is crazy. Yeah, see, it's okay. Well, I mean, not suggested anymore because it's old, but browse feature, freaking right. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably end it pretty soon. So I think in my next video, I am just gonna go with like Wii Sports and just do a better job at it. I can leave this one up for a couple days anyways. I have the weekend up ahead to kind of edit it, so maybe either Sunday or Monday I'm gonna upload it. Mario War with Smooth Moons. I clicked that. Where do you see that? Down here. No. I mean, hey, if that video is doing, or if that series of content is doing good, maybe. Funny enough, if I would have just continuously played Tears of the Kingdom, my channel would probably be a little bit bigger. If I would just like, you know, try 100% of the game, which it might still, if I go back to it, it might still have like people watching it. But again, it's kind of an older Zelda game at this point now. It's older. It's 2 years old. Frickin' If and You Meet a WarioWare video. Okay. Ah, sounds like fun. I don't know, it's something. It's something to think about. So I have plenty of thoughts. I would need to test the waters. I would need to, I don't know, pause the music. I'm gonna finish up pretty soon. I think making another Wii Sports video, try to make that and then not sweary, and then just go with that. Might be the way to go. Because that got freaking impressions. That got maybe the swearing lined up with Angry Video Game Nerd, but I'll try to keep it to like a minimum, maybe like, again, like maybe like one swear video or something like that. But like if I have multiple, if I'm bleeping out except for one, that'd be really stupid. So I think that'd be just a stupid idea to try to do. Yeah, I think Wii Sports kind of screaming at me in the face right now. I think Wii Sports is the way to go. Hilariously enough. I have to test the waters. Possible ban evader, brazen screaming W. But yeah, no. Yeah, I think next video is going to be another Wii Sports, but less sweary, more video-y. I don't know. I think go with the way I did it there. I don't know. I mean, again, there's still ways of me salvaging it. I could make a new video with it, so it's not all doom and gloom for that one. And plus, because I want to change up how I did my voiceover stuff, frickin' there are different ways that I can get the action kind of start earlier. I think with the gameplay starting up at first, then me talking with the gameplay in the background has been working out. But keeping it short and then going back in the gameplay. But especially with Wii Sports, I have a different tactic that I have in mind that I want to do. And maybe that might do good. And I can still kind of keep it like a short video as well. Short videos seems to still be doing okay. But then again, it's like all over the place. Hell, even if like an hour one video. Here, I'll just click on... No, fuck, that cover is actually still doing really good. Fighting Goat Legit with Guitar. Another very poorly edited video by yours truly. 204 views with 5K impressions, which is really damn good. 2.7 click-through rate, hell yeah. 193 unique viewers, freaking hell yeah. Which a minute 10 average view duration in a 6-minute video kind of blows. But that kind of does tell... Actually, how'd that do? Like the first 24 hours? Bad. Really bad. 539 impressions. CTR is 0.9, 7 views, 7 unique viewers. That did really poorly. So it's nice to know that like my impressions actually did grow and it's actually doing better. It's not doom and gloom for all my other videos. I forgot to do what I want to do with it. So it's doing better later. So again, it's not like all done and finished, and people are just kind of like still staying, and then like they drop off after 60%. About when? 22 seconds. Two subscribers from it. It's just crazy good. Extreme best friend, managed to catch you again. I see you're going through analytics. Yeah, just finished up. I'm guessing it's already late for you. Yeah, it's late for me. I'm just about ready to finish up. Sorry, I didn't get through the mission yet. There, I'm stuck on the mission. I got so close. I literally took care of the last car. I ran up to the door. Ran out of time. My car wouldn't stop, and I was panicking. But yeah, I was I'm kind of going through. Wow. Then fights the terminal montage. Which again, like, yeah, I guess the people just getting, like, you know, the browse features. Watch time's pretty good. Average, yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. Still really good, but funny enough, like, it just kind of like exploded at first and then just stopped. With like very few ones and twos. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of going through like analytics there, just talking about it. Somebody came in earlier talking about doing some different with shorts, and you know, I'm kind of on the same page as well. I still want to do like, you know, some stream highlights and stuff, but I know that I need to try to do or incorporate something different to be able to like kind of break out, which I do have a couple ideas. I don't know if it might be just too old of ideas. And this is actually doing all right now, even though it's still like a very slow grow. And it's still going to be. Okay, there we go. Ouch. I need to be higher, not lower. How about now? Is it finding people right? No. Still not telling me. Okay. But yeah, no. I'm talking about like just videos, uploading videos, and also doing like shorts and stuff, and like it's kind of all over the place. There's a lot of stuff I do not like how YouTube does certain things, but unfortunately I can't do anything about it. But like if I really want to try to you know, game the system, then I need to kind of work with the system. The thing is, I'm not opposed to making another pros and cons of each platform. Exactly, yeah. I'm only just getting worse, really. Unfortunate to say, but like, I mean, okay, if I do TikTok and if I do Instagram Reels more, it's actually, I haven't even checked how that one Instagram Reel is doing. Or not Instagram, no, it is Instagram. How it's doing, anyways. But this video is kind of one of more promising videos I made. I stopped uploading it because it's like way too sweary comparing to everything else I did. Do better on Twitch with those you already have, but YouTube is better for discoverability. It's changed. Some parts for the better, some parts for the worse. If you're a smaller channel, and unfortunately if you're doing stuff that if you're just doing stuff that, like, you know, so what's a way to put it? Not putting it nicely, but just like, what's a good way to say it? There are certain things that if you do, you will just kind of like stay stuck as like a smaller thing. I'm just echoing what other Twitch to YouTube restreamers say. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. No, for sure, you're right. When you start actually breaking off the 1 to 2 viewers and stuff like that, no, it'll do really good. Here, you want to see what will do very good? Here's the thing, like I said, with especially how much you see me as like especially a smaller streamer as well. I have had live streams that did really well, not because I want to grow, but because it sounds fascinating. Okay, I have first-hand knowledge, and I'm studying how others do it as well. Exactly, yeah. I mean, again, everybody will have different things that happen to them, but there's still like some very common things that like people can grow. Okay. These are from live streams. Some of them are from like, actually most of them are from people just kind of coming in and out, and like this is like just later. This is around the time when I first started. If I go to analytics, will actually show me. It's engagement. Wow, I actually did manage to get freaking 4 people on the first day or the 5th day I streamed. Hell yeah. But these are still like very close to very reminiscent numbers of like to now to like how I did before. And I've been understanding why. And also there are some games that like it just did very well. So you've seen that. That's how I started. If you see my concurrent viewers, it's still around that point sometimes. Again, I'm not mad about it or anything like that either. Honestly, I'm still really happy that like people are actually watching me. It's just nuts. But like if I were to go on to hell, this one, which is not even my best either. If I go to engagement, look at this. This is how many people I had live. I've had up to like 68 people live on this video, on this live stream. And like, I've had a lot of people, I think this is my most one. And even people watching later and everything too. Like there's just a lot of people that just came in as well. And, you know, it did very well. And before I didn't understand why. And I was like, okay, I'll just keep on doing it. Like, again, like it was just, you know, I didn't really have like, it was more still me just doing it for fun. I didn't really take it super seriously. And honestly, if I would have taken it seriously by this point, I would have fucking stayed at Tears of Kingdom. Do as BS and how you can have video that get above average to excellent views. Next one doesn't perform as good, you get destroyed in the long term. Yeah, I totally understand that. It was better back in the day with certain things. But yeah, no, like again, like look at this. Freaking, I got up to 79 concurrent viewers at a 4-hour stream. Freaking super high. And this one got suggested more than browse, which is crazy. It's just crazy. And if I were to do, like, I don't know if I were to play Tears of Kingdom now, if I would still get as many views or not. I don't know. Like, if I want to really game that system, then sure I can. And I could just get the viewers that way. I feel bad for artists, animators, young people who are uploading my first animation, my first video. It gets like 60K views or even 100K. Then their next video barely breaks 1K. So yeah, with animation stuff like that, that is such a slippery slope for YouTube. Animation's always done really poorly for the most part, except for the extremely rare few. And even then, for those animators, sometimes it's not even that great. Just don't be like a YouTuber streamer. Darkness, he was streaming a couple years ago and basically crying to people don't watch his old content. It's a bit of a shame. You can't force people to watch. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. But I mean, again, in my case, like with this video, I kind of did it very poorly and I should have just freaking, or yeah, this one here, the Wii Sports Bowling one. I left too many swears and I should have done it. They're being set up for failure. And I thought that it creates a mirage of success for their niche. For music is different. Yeah. If you really want to do consistently well and very fast, doing like literally programming and stuff like that, if you're programming your own kind of like video games and stuff, you are going to do good. There's a couple YouTubers I watch. Hell, one of them I started watching. He started a month ago and he's doing really well. His past 7 videos he started making videos before he started YouTubing. So he had like a bit of a backlog and they have been doing consistently well. His 3rd video hit 100K. And I kind of want to see how it kind of goes. Plus his content's actually really good too. It engages me a lot because it's stuff I like. Weirdly, the most luckiest, most content, consistent, fast growth of people are skater videos. Really? Actually, skating's kind of come back in. Particularly as someone who's with you looks. Well, I mean that's kind of thing. If you're attractive, you're just gonna do good. These are actually chill, nice people, so I do respect what they go through for sure. No, skaters. Yeah, no, I kind of did notice they've been kind of like on the rise again. They had like a bit of a resurgence recently. I forget the reason why, but there is a resurgence with skating. No, it's a real thing. Which, funny enough, if I think about it, if I were to do a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater video, maybe, I don't know if that would do good. I don't know. But the Wii Sports is kind of leaning towards what I want to do. I freaking wish I would have left out the swearing. I should have went my gut feeling, but I was so freaking tired. And I just didn't think about it well. And I was like, I wonder how it would do with all the swearing. Honestly, it probably would have still done good, but I know it's going to cause problems to my channel if I would have left it up and kept it going like that. I don't know. Can breaking ribs for one trick over a rail that no one pays attention to. True. You kind of have to build up to it. Although sometimes you kind of have to you have to kind of master one kind of trick, or like a very few couple of tricks, and then just do that. And then if it does well, then you can start freaking building it up. I think the scare videos get attention due to grind set being attracted to people, especially the fails of people falling on their ass, heads, injuries for sure. Modern day jackass, yeah. The one band would be proud. I'm pretty sure they would be freaking, other than maybe the injuries, they would probably be okay, that's pretty cool. But they're probably, I know, freaking one of them has been talking about the injuries and how it's creeping up on them. Either that, it wasn't Jackass, it was somebody else. I was listening to a podcast and I forget who the hell was on it. But their injuries are really creeping up on them now. Although I do like listening to Steve O's podcast sometimes. I haven't watched him in a while, but I did for a bit. Tony Hawk himself, Cabarello. There was also it was Chad something, the guy who skated across America. That guy was really cool shit. Him I liked, then his videos, and I followed his journey. Because I've never been a skater, but I actually really did like the whole skateboarding thing. So it was really cool, and watching him go across America. And I think I started watching him when he was on his third video, and I followed him for the entire journey. Not Chad Musko, one of the others, also named Chad. Yeah, I could look it up. I really should end this stream soon, though. It is gonna get late. Skating across America would probably be it. Skating across America, yeah. Right there. Chad Caruso. Chad Caruso is a really cool skater. I tried skateboarding for many years, but I never could ollie, so I gave up. I said, yeah, Trogley and feet. Oh, yeah, true, yeah. And I guess we would see that. I don't know what else was on there. I had so many random things. I had freaking autoplay on for a long time, and I fell asleep with videos on, and it started autoplaying a bunch of random crap. Gear videos because it's out of my reach. Yeah, I kind of stopped too. Somebody, okay, if you do, it's not just good for my day. Okay, true. Do you have an interface that you plug in your computer? If you do, Resington might be more up your alley, because he does a lot of stuff on especially metal, and on amp sims and stuff like that, and a lot of stuff on the Scarlet Solo. Nice. Okay, yeah. If you watch Resington, he talks a lot about neural amp modeler and a lot of amp sims and stuff like that. Although I know he's been kind of been getting a little bit bored of it because it's kind of been uninspiring to him. Although he did actually do a new video just recently. I don't do amp sims because I already have one on my board. Oh, okay, true. But if you do stuff on the computer, if you use amp sims and stuff, he is a really good person to watch. I literally have my freaking Zoom right next to me. My main issues with amp sim is how do I bring this to a live show? If you have a laptop or a tablet, would probably be your only bet. Or actually, if you have, if you can get yourself, if you know any kind of programming, if you can get a Raspberry Pi, there's ways of setting that up. And I know they're still very cheap, but it's a lot of work to do it. I have a friend who is 100% reliant on them, and he has amazing tone, but I've always wondered how he could possibly bring it to his show. Okay, so actually, to work with that, there's Pocket Nam, I think it's called. That's beyond me, beyond my friend. Okay, yeah. So there's a guitar pedal I can buy that is, I guess for me, would still be relatively cheap. I think it's Pocket something. I think it might be Pocket. It's not Pocket Nam. It's something else. But it's it's really cheap. And what it is basically just it's a NAM profile loader, and it does other stuff as well. But it's really cheap, and it's something you can literally just plug your guitar into, and you can literally just plug it into a friggin' PA, and then you'll be good to go. It's a really tiny thing. I'll look it up on my other screen. Yeah. Okay. NAM Pocket Pedal, I think it's called. Sonic Cake Pocket Master. Whoops, if I can spell. Pocket Master. But I know a lot of people have been like buying this thing. Okay, they were $40 last time. Holy crap, Canadian, it's $100? Why? No, it was cheaper. It was cheaper last. Dude, are you serious? Alright, never mind. Suggested to him this Timo thing for lack of anything else in his price range, but my doubts. I forgot the name. Gear inflation bites my friend. Yeah, it does. Just why just stick to computer stuff. And even then, like I still use I still use my Zoom G3N. I still use my Digitech RP 255. I have one very cheap pedal I bought, actually two. I have an overdrive pedal and I have a distortion pedal. And the distortion I can use as a preamp. So I'm trying to do things with that. I don't know. I'm trying to do things with like stuff I have. A G3 XN is what I want for Christmas if I could find one or afford it. Okay. Do you have a Zoom, right? Is it the G3N? Any expression pedal to save me the trouble of those phasing out volume pedals and whatnot? True, yeah. Do you have an expansion port in your pedal? Because I think unless there's somebody else that said G1 X01 owner. Oh, okay. It doesn't have the EXP. Even the LCD screen is faded away. You've been using it that much. I'm surprised mine hasn't been because it's been streamed with every single day. It has the expression. Okay, so if it has the EXP slot, you can buy a pedal. You can buy an expression pedal. Just buy yourself a cheap one, and it should be able to plug it in. Thing is, you might need to find something that is compatible with it because sometimes it could be a little bit different. If you could find an M Audio expression pedal for cheap, then you should be able to use that and then just plug into it, and you'll have an expansion. I don't. That has a problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, understandable. Zoom. I think that was one pedal I was actually looking at too. G1X. X01? X01, yeah. X1. Searching stuff. Shouldn't be. My secrets. Okay. Problem is, I want a unit with 3 toggleable effects so I don't have to do the funny dance. Yeah, which is why the Zoom G3N or G3XN, especially with the... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Might as well get what you already have and as an extra piece to what I have now. So my G3N doesn't have the pedal. But it does have the port to be able to plug one in. So I can do it. So that's my thing. I have if you're able to, there is a guy doing amazing Incubus covers with real analog stuff, 1-to-1 to the band. Yeah, let's do the funny dances covers. Hell yeah. Majora's Mask now playable on the PS Vita. Hell yeah, let's go. That's like in the same vein of like how like freaking I could actually play Driver 1 and 2 on the Wii. On the Wii and the Wii U. Nick Fitzgerald is the name of his channel. If you're into absolute tone autism, dude, I freaking love watching tones. Okay, I own a Marshall MA50C. I think it has some of the best features any other Marshalls don't have. And it was paired up with one of the most garbage freaking speakers out there. Because I have the combo amp. I have the combo 50 watt amplifier there, and like freaking it doesn't get used anymore. I should probably just sell it. But yeah, no, I do have like analog gear. It's just like I can't really use it. Amp-wise, we take what we can get. Yeah, for sure. No, that's understandable. Made in China is all we got for sure. I mean, you can probably just get like some like decent speakers, I guess, because there's a lot of speaker manufacturers in China. So I can imagine like, and I know some of them do make stuff for Celestion, so I wouldn't doubt if you can get like a decent cheap speaker from it. Owning a real Fender amp and PRS SE makes me the 1% in terms of gear here. I don't brag about it. I mean, I kind of am in the same case with Lego guitar, I guess, with Canada. So I understand the feeling, but like freaking no, like no, especially if you can only really go with like cheap gear and stuff. The most common nice beginner amp is most infamous Line 6 Spider. Here's the thing. It is a FR speaker, if I remember correctly. Or if it, okay, it's between two things. One, if it's the model that you can turn off the cab simulation, the amp is actually not bad. Not as bad as Glenn Fricker says. Is it the one that you have that you can turn off the cab sim? Because it's actually a good amp. Because if you do that, fucking right, you can get good tones. Again with the swearing, sorry. If it's the one that you can't, that makes sense. Because there is the whole cab simulation thing, which does kind of kill the tone. I've been around both versions. Okay. And like I can't knock people for gear and stuff like that, because I've made my own stuff, and a lot of them are kind of wonky, but they work. I'm still using multi-effects pedals like the Zoom G3N and the Digitech RP255. I want to find a Digitech RP360 XP and a Digitech 1000 RP1000. That's kind of like my two. I want to own, if there's one thing, it'll never happen. If there's one thing I want to own is the whole RP line of pedals, because I love them. There are very rare and few very good sounds in it, but they are still usable. I still use the Dig Slow patch as my lead tone. I worked on it a little bit more to make it sound a little bit more like a real amp, but like it cuts through the mix and it sounds so good. And I've used it since I started, and every single time I come back to it, I'm like, why does this sound good? But it sounds like kind of meh-ish. I wouldn't take a sledgehammer to the amp. No, I understand you. I have like I got like an amp that like somebody put on the side of the road. Actually, one of my friends found it, and he was like, I had no clue what to do with it. So he's like, here, I'll just give it to you. Because I was testing out actually building my first guitar. And I think I was trying to build... oh, yeah, that's right. No, it was when I was building the amp afterwards. And it has a broken knob on it. And all I have to do is replace the potentiometer, and it'll be good to go. Perfect Castro, one of my country's best guitarists, did a rig review on his actual Digitech from the 90s. Sick. When they made it big into the mainstream. He has a good YouTube channel on gear reviews as well. Nice. I'm gonna guess it's the Digitech. Is it the DSP 11? No, it's a GSP 1101. Is one of the more famous ones. Is that? I think it's the one. Digitech. No, it's a GSP. Yeah, GSP 1101 or the 2101, which has like really good sounds, and people have modded it so you can actually import impulse responses into it, and you can use them for live things. I stand corrected. His actual Zoom 505. I've heard about that, and I haven't watched that in a while. Oh my God, they're selling for $506 for the GSP 1101. Jesus. Zoom 505. Oh, dude, that's wicked. So again, I can't knock people for like using still like older stuff. 20-plus-year-old freaking unit, FX unit. They don't make them like they used to. Exactly, yeah. And the thing is that like the effects on them are really good. The biggest problems I would probably say with old effects units is the cab simulation. The amp simulation is actually really good. I still make use of my Digitech's amp simulation. Hell, I even made some NAMM profiles of it for my own use. And like the cabinets suck, but when you're able to like, if you're able to kind of like after the amp sim, raise up the highs a little bit, cut out a little bit of the mids, and pair it with like any kind of cab or any kind of impulse response of like any kind of like cab speaker, it sounds wicked. People still do that stuff with the Line 6 pod, the original like bean shaped thing. People are kind of going back to it because they do sound great. And even like the onboard effects, if you can really work them, they sound great. And you know, they're still great. Like, you know, everything, even multi-effects units still have usable sounds. You just gotta sometimes dig into it. like I said, for the Digitech one, I have my lead tone. I even have like a rhythm tone I kind of want to use as well because it sounds really damn good. I have an idea of a video I want to make, which is like, can I make a full song and just mix it and master it just using presets? I plan on buying a second EQ just for the post signal one. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. So whenever I do use my other equipment in kind of tandem with each other, I kind of have to do some weird things. So I do have an EQ pedal, but it's not like your standard EQ. It's the Earthquaker tone job, where you can raise up the bass, or you could raise up the, it's like plus minus 15, I think, or like a lot on the bass, treble, and mids. And then there's a general EQ or a general volume. So I have that. It's kind of more based on like a hi-fi kind of like bass middle treble, but it's an EQ pedal. I have another one that works kind of weirdly. These are both handmade, by the way. These are one of them is a PCB I bought and kind of like populated and built, and the other pedal is another pedal I made, but I need to change the transistors in it because it sounds like a bumblebee whenever I raise up the volume. It's more like it's almost more like a fuzz. And I just want to use it as like a clean treble and bass because it sounds so good. It's just the resistor or the transistors are not working well with it, unfortunately. It's not that the transistors are bad, they're just wrong. And I do have the resistors or the transistors I could replace it with. I don't know how much it'll change the sound or if it'll work, but I need to look back into it. I'm still borrowing my buddy's Digitech RP 155, which has a bass middle treble that I can use, and on my computer I can modify it so I can change where the peaks of the treble and it's either the bass and the mids or the mids and the treble I can change. So I have that as well. Then I have my main Digitech pedal I use for my tones, mostly because I also have the expressor pedal on it, because the 255 has the expression, the 155 doesn't. I have my Zoom that has a general like graphic equalizer with like the 7-band, and there's a stereo EQ and a parametric EQ, which is really great, as well as an exciter, which sounds so good, especially if you use it with the things in the G3, and which I want to use that a little bit more. There's a lot of stuff I need to mess around with. So I do have like a lot of EQ stuff. It's just all like, how do I want to do it? How much free time do I have to really mess around and just get like a very good tone out of this? You have a Discord to post pics of my gear. True. I don't really use Discord all that much. I do have Discord. It's the same name. It's just I don't really use Discord. That's my thing. I should just use Discord, but I don't. That's just a me thing. Plan on buying a second EQ just for pre-post signal one. Pedal modding is above me, but I need to understand the theoretical science of how these work. If you mean like the pedal modding, it basically comes down to, well, okay, it can really change because you can go as something as complicated as multiple knobs. Like say if you get like a Rev G3 purple, I forget like all the names of it there, but I also have a G3 and a G3 purple. Oh, and nodes of signals and how to optimize what I have. Gain staging is the biggest thing. You either want to do two things. If you're going to be boosting, you're going to be boosting. If not, you're going to be gain staging, which means that like everything should be as the same amount of volume going into each other as they should be, unless you're trying to achieve something. Sometimes you want to saturate with more volume, but usually you want to try to get it. So like say if you have like something like this, if you have your guitar, you go into your amp, you go into your speaker. If you're doing it on a computer, or if you're doing it with gear, you don't have to worry about that. That's kind of like already settled. If you're doing it on the computer, you need to figure out how loud your guitar needs to be going into your computer, and then how loud, say, if you're going to your amplifier, and then how loud that amplifier, if you're splitting the IR, how loud it's going to be going to there. So it's a lot of stuff you kind of need to fight with that. I didn't realize until how even pros use their gear wrong. Oh, dude, everybody uses their gear wrong. But sometimes you get like really cool things Shout myself reading. You can make an SD1 sound good through input and not through an effects loop. Yep. Actually, I had a Boss SD or DS1, the distortion, not the overdrive. I had the DS1, and I actually sold it because the Digitech pedal actually has a really faithful sound to it. The DS1, yeah. No, it's all good. And no, like, yeah, hell, even the MXR Distortion Plus, you can make it sound good. I actually built one of those too, because that's actually a really simple schematic to build. And as well as the Love Pedal Purple Plexi or the Silver Jubilee, which is also two very simple ones. Also, the one thing I love about the Purple Plexi and the Silver Jubilee, based on the LM386 chip, which is actually you can plug it straight into your interface and use that as a power amp. Because it's just a regular guitar pedal, but like it's so loud that you can use it as like a power amp for whatever like a preamp pedal or preamp that you want to put into there. SD1 plus DS1 is actually go to combo. Really, I've never done that. Being an adult is realizing 80% of distortion pedals actually need a bass line. Yep. Need an amount of drive to sound good. Yes, that's exactly true. So that's actually true. So I use a distortion pedal, as a boost pedal. It shouldn't work, but it sounds really good. It tightens up the low end in a way that I like better than how an overdrive pedal does it. And so I like to use a rat to tighten up my my leads, especially if they're flubby. Especially relevant here, where almost all amps do not have an FX loop. The funny thing is that like if you're capable of finding out where your preamp ends and your power amp begins, you can basically just wire that in. And I understand what you mean. People have to come up with tricks to make things sound good when ran through input power amp only. If I recall, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So a lot of it can be done, even if you just have like input output. A lot of it you can do with basically just like even this like kind of like a preamp pedal and try to make that sound good through your amp. If you have another pedal that like if you put 4 jacks into it, you can kind of like make a send and return before your amplifier, and then just like have like your dry sound and also your wet sound kind of going in through at the same time. And you can like do that as like a pseudo send and return going in through the front of your amplifier. So if you're like use your clean channel, have a preamp pedal or a preamp tone coming into there. If you're able to put a 4 jack pedal in front of that, then you can have like a button that turns on and off the send and release. Just have like your clean signal constantly running through. And you can even you can make that as like a dry thing. You don't even need to put power into it, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a lot of crazy stuff you could do. It just depends on like if you have the know-how of it, or just the gear for it. There's yeah, I guess I wouldn't really know off the top of my head what kind of like really cheap amplifier you'd be able to do that with. Some of them you can kind of do, I don't know. I'm just talking something that's just a single input and baby's first distortion pedal. Oh, for sure, yeah. No, I know what you mean. I mean, I've lived through my frickin' Marshall single frickin' speaker or my Marshall MG10 CD single input. Oh, yeah. Actually, I also found out that the CD line in, if I were to take out one resistor, I could use that as like a return. So I wouldn't have a send, but I'd be able to have a power amp, the speaker, and I could use a headphone jack to send out to a speaker cab. So I'd be able to use the MG10 CD as a power amp, and then just plug in stuff into it through poverty levels. How to make sound good, because even pros just go with that here. Yeah. I mean, again, that's the kind of thing, like, eventually, like, you know, there'll be, like, that tried and true, really cheap thing, but, like, thing is that, like, even just, like, I'll just say all around the world, a lot of people are just kind of doing that now because it's unattainable, all this stuff. I would love to get the Bad Cat Lynx X for obvious reasons, It is how expensive that amp. Is $3,000 for oh no, that's just for the Lynx 50 watt. It does have that hot rodded Marshall tone, which I love and I want. Also, the other amp that like I really like the tone of that I use a profile of in NAMM is a Wizard MC2. Yeah, MC2. A Wizard Modern Classic 2 price. Oh yeah, Wizard amplification is for a 100-watt head is just shy of $6,000. For a 50-watt head is $5,500. It's crazy. The culture here is that you are reliant on the amps the venue provide, which makes sense. You don't get PA or front of house access unless you're in the big leagues or festival shows. Really? Okay. No kidding. Huh. Yeah, I guess again, I guess that's like the one thing I could take for granted is like even like the really cheap amps. Sometimes you can get some really decent ones. Like if you look up like a MG10 or a Marshall, it's a solid state amp and it actually sounds really good in my opinion. I don't actually, in my preference, I don't really have a preference between tube and solid state. I actually do like solid state because it's way more predictable in terms of like how distortion is going to sound with it. And I can get some really good sounds with a solid state through any kind of speaker, and I don't really care. And plus, it's less maintenance and less heat and less things to break than a tube amplifier. It's just tube amplifiers sometimes when you get like really good. Well, again, like my favorite amp is a tube amplifier too. Actually, both of them are. I like both. It doesn't matter. Hell, I even have solid state pedals that I use as like an amplifier too, and become reliant on my effects unit than whatever the amp has. And honestly, you're talking to somebody else who is the same thing. Because I played so much at night, I've actually played through my computer, and I've used my Digitech to play through so much. That's why I've gone the EQ pedal route just to make things consistent to me. Yeah. So, what kind of genre do you really play? I think you said it before. I think it was like I want to say like pop punk and stuff like that. That's the first thing that kind of comes to mind. How much is a Marshall MG 100 HD effects, which I know might 30. Reverb. How much? Although I know I shouldn't really trust reverb anymore. $114, which like for most people would be more than affordable. But yeah, I know there's the Cataline pedals that are pretty cheap. Temu probably has a cheap EQ pedal. The biggest thing is that you got to worry about like sometimes it might be noisy, so you might need to look into it to see if it's noisy. But you should be fine for the most part. It's just like I would love to get the. Again, I want to get as much as Cataline, Joyo, and Nux are the same to me. Yeah, they pretty much are. So yeah, pretty much like the main three of like the cheaper ones. Probably also what's the other one? There's one that was really big a couple of years back, and I bought. That's actually one of the distortion pedals I have. They made a clone of the Sure Riot, which is the distortion pedal clone I have, because you can make it tight, natural, and like a little bit more boosted, and it sounds really friggin' good on its own. And that pedal can use in conjunction with my bass mill treble pedal, and then plug it into my left pedal purple plexi or my left pedal silver jubilee clone, and then just like use that as like a power amp, and it sounds really good. Have the Riot clone. Oh man, what the hell is it called? I could literally just go grab it if I wanted to. Sure. Riot clone. Donner's the other one that was really cheap. That was like the biggest cheap one back in the day. I don't know if they're still cheap nowadays, but I got the Donner Morpher because I was like, I fell in love with the Sure Riot sound, and the Sure Riot is freaking expensive, and didn't really have that much money to spend. Actually, well, I mean, I did, but I didn't really want to spend it. No, that was before everything went bad. Yeah, no. I think it's because I just saw it and I was like, why not? Yeah, I know I did buy it like off the whim. But yeah, I know the Donner Morpher is the distortion pedal I have, and it sounds really good to me. But that's if you like the Shure Riot sound. Donner is just another rebrand of the same build. Exactly, it is. But you know what? It has a dead fish on it, which is why I like it. Like, I want to get a dedicated tuner pedal, or just use one of my other multi effects. It's just I don't want to have another freaking brick sticking off of something. It's a nice looking pedal, although that doesn't really matter. It's a nice sounding pedal. That's what I meant to say. And they're like $40 still, which is really nice. Whoa, hold on. Is that one a frickin' send release kind of thing? It's a ABY. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. And I need to get like an actual like rat pedal as well, because I don't have one in real life. I use either a NAMM profile or ones that are on my pedals, and I try to work with that. What I might try to do is I might try to simulate the rat sound with the Donner Morpher, and I might be able to do that. And God no, but I can't because it has the roll off. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Got no opinion other than I wish I could test these ahead of time in the store. I can trust what they put up online and want to hear how much it interacts with my setup. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like you need to kind of like also hear it with like the same kind of tuning that you play, because if you play in E standard, as you're watching a video that somebody's playing in D standard or even C standard, when you start going lower, it sounds different. You also need to hear the kind of thing that you need to play. If you need to play, you need to hear it in a kind of like either humbucker or hell, even like a single coil size humbucker or single coil pickup. That kind of has like a bit of a different sound. It doesn't really matter which kind. It just depends on what kind of type of pickup it is. That's it. Because most of the other ones is basically just, except active versus passive has like a little bit difference. But for the most part, it's basically just volume difference to be honest. And then also neck placement's a little bit different, but like usually, okay, whatever. I'm going deep in the pickup doesn't really matter. The pickup type and placement matters. There's that. And then there's also the scale length, because a shorter scale length will have flubbier strings than a longer scale length. Thickness of strings doesn't really matter. Wood doesn't matter. That kind of thing. Become tired for some reason. Yeah, it's all good. I should probably end it pretty soon. Everything matters. Mostly it matters in the fact of does it work. If it matter if it's thickness, actually yes. Mic placement is the most important out of everything. Everything else can screw off other than speaker and mic placement. Everything else does not matter up until that point. I could change a lot of my sound by hitting harder and softer. That's because your amp is able to react to your picking, and that's a good thing. Although certain kind of like multi-effects can react really well. This guitar won't, because this thing's already compressed as shit and it's loud as hell. It's cool. But no, like picking is really good. Pick thickness, yes. So I have a bit of an issue with my pick. like I don't know what kind of size pick you use. So I like using a 2 millimeter pick. I like a thick pick, and I use a well, actually, if I just do this, boink. It's an acrylic pick I made myself based off of the I have on my desk right. Okay, not the same pick, but it's blue and purple Turtex standard. Hell yeah, let's go. And I have like the Ernie Ball Prodigy, and they're both like and I have like the actual triangle pick, which is what I based this one off of. And I like it being 2 millimeter. The problem is the one I made. Also, these. Oh, okay. These are the picks I used to use. These cheap Alice picks, and I know so many people have them because like you can basically just buy like a pack of like a million for like $2. I used to have a solid metal pick. I have one too. I regret losing it. That's unfortunate. So, actually, the one thing that matters a lot too is pick material too. So wow, I wore this pick out. I've used this so much. So okay, this Ernie Ball freaking barely. Yeah. I was trying to use this one there. This freaking one there. Boink. This Ernie Ball Prodigy is like. It's made out of Delrin, which is like a super wearable material. This is a acrylic pick I made because I got sick and tired of accidentally losing this because like this pick is unfortunately expensive. But I bought it around time that I was able to, and I wanted to try different picks too. And I'm glad I fell like on the triangle pick because it has like a more of a closer like 90-degree pick angle, and I really like that for myself. And the 2 millimeter thickness of that pick is really good for me. In terms of like, I try to loosen up my picking hand, and having a thicker pick forced me not to hold it as strong. So with a thicker pick, I lose my pick less. And the only problem is that like the string spacing on this is 8 millimeters. This is already taken up a quarter of it. And actually, it's taken up over a quarter because it's actually bigger than 2 millimeters. But it's like my favorite pick now. It used to be very soft, and then the acrylic freaking dried more over time, and now it's extremely stiff. And I've used this thing for months now, and I've barely worn it. And I have more, and I can make more, which is the best part. Actually, another thing with this is that like, because it's see-through, I want to make like really high quality freaking more see-through and clear picks. And like, if I ever go to like an event or something like that, I would love to get like and like picks made where I can inset like a freaking my logo on it, put in the back like the information, because again, it's a thick pick and it's still a pick I can use. I think Rob Scallon uses a super very weird. Yeah, I forget what it's called. I think it's either a dragon tooth, but he uses one that's like very massive. It's the kind of same case where like it's something that like he just doesn't drop it. I had like a 3 millimeter pick and I loved it. And speaking of losing picks, that's the pick I regret losing, is that 3 millimeter pick. And like, it was so comfortable. Custom pick would be awesome though. The only one I would want for the memes is a Pick of Destiny. Yes, dude, I freaking love that movie. I passed up on a chance of buying one, unfortunately. Dude, I freaking love the Pick of Destiny. Tanak. ISD. But no, like freaking, I went through a huge tirade of trying out different picks. And like I went through like so many of these. Like I used to use 0.58 millimeter picks like constantly, and like they're still fine, but like I don't like ISL because I have no choice. Acrylic. It's cheap and you can make a ton, and they last. That Alice thing is super common everywhere. It's like the cheap brand pick you buy. They do not last at all. I've worn through so many picks. I've had to take a file to so many picks, and that's the reason why like I went through like a bunch of different, because like I reshaped the end, not this pick in general, because I went back to like trying these picks. I reshaped it to like something as pointy as this, or as like triangular as this, and I like this better. The first one I had in high school was mom's old credit cards. I used to use so I don't know if you have like the bread wrapped up, like the plastic bread ties. I use that, and I also used to use a Lego piece because it's plastic, and I had it. And then usually like money people use, but like it's too rounded. You have to like really pick with it weirdly. I didn't want to lose my nice stuff in class, which makes sense. How'd you cut? How would you cut? Oh, I didn't cut Legos. I just grabbed the Lego piece and used it. It just had like a pointy end, and I just used it till I wore it. There's a couple pieces that you can use. That's actually not too bad. I don't remember exactly which one. I don't think I have them anymore. I think I threw them out because I wore them. And then somebody gave me a couple guitar picks, and then I was able to manage to buy like these Alice picks. No, I had Stadium picks, and which I believe is the same thing as these Alice picks. But I didn't cut it. I just used it as is. But yeah, no, I was sick and tired of accidentally losing my favorite pick, which now lives on my computer desk, which I should probably put it in a safer place. And now I have 4 of these made. The other ones aren't shaped on the side, but I can just spend the time to do that, and it's not an issue. It's really quick. I just grab a knife and I just kind of scrape it. Again, if you can find like acrylic stuff, if you know somebody who makes acrylic stuff, they can probably make you like a shape, and then just like grab a knife and then just shape, very carefully carve it. If you like a thicker pick, you can do that with this. If you know somebody who works with acrylic, you might be able to do that. The thing is, you need to let it dry for a long time. Acrylic, got it, boss. Yeah. Acrylic, you won't wear through it. If you like that metal one, if you like how it didn't wear, you will like acrylic. You just need to let it dry. You need to leave it in like a dry place. If you have like those desiccate sillet pack, like the thing you're told not to eat there, the freaking super drying packs, leave it with it so it takes the moisture out of the pick. And then just if you want a thicker pick, you're just going to scrape off the edges to make it more playable. Thing is, like I said, you just need to leave it for a long period of time because they become very malleable after a long time of playing with heat. But now it's gotten to a point where that doesn't matter with this thing anymore. It's so dry, it is rock solid. It just yellowed over time, unfortunately. It was clear, but now it's yellow. So yeah, so I have a couple of them made, and I just need to sand them down and then just like scrape off the crap. And I still have the molds too. I made the molds out of hot glue, and it works. It took forever for it to decouple, but it works. I lost the metal pick in a dark show. Oh no. For an embarrassing high school band cover of American Idiot. Nice. Never forget moments like these. Yeah. After failing to ask a girl out. Ah, shit. See, you probably didn't have the guitar with you. See, that's what you did wrong. Did you play Wonderwall? You're supposed to play Wonderwall. That's the thing, man. You just gotta play Wonderwall. You just gotta turn your electric guitar into an acoustic and just play Wonderwall. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's been a long 13 years. Unfortunate, man. No, I know what you mean. I had again, my other pick, I lost it a decade ago myself. My other big stubby one. I don't know where it went, and I cleaned up. I looked around, did not find it, and I was super mad. I lost it. Because it was the 3mm was super comfortable for the reason why it was very thick. I actually used to use thumb picks for a while too, and I shaped that into something like that too, in my triangle pick, which is actually why when you look at my profile picture, it's actually based off of this, the triangle pick. But that's just me. And everybody has their preference. Some people still like the standard guitar pick shape. A lot of people like the Jazz 3s, but those are way too small for me. I like being able to hold on a pick that I can really feel and be able to grip. Because again, I can lose things really easy in my hand, or just it starts rotating. Well, I used to use the thumb pick, but this is so big that it's great. And if I need to rotate, I can just basically just smack my finger, and then I got an edge, and I'm good to go. And I've been using it consistently. I've barely worn out even the edge of it. It's so stiff, which is a part bad for guitar strings, but if you're comfortable just changing guitar strings on a regular, which I do need to do for this one, then you're good. Then you're gonna be fine, and you don't need to worry about it. Sweaty motherfucker, me too. And strings, hardware, and probably the edge of guitar bodies. Dude, it's a curse, unfortunately. I know what you mean. Funny thing is that mostly for me working the trades, the oil on my skin's kind of just gone usually, but especially when I'm off, no, it just comes back with a vengeance. I used to have really bad, dry, cracked skin. A lot of it due to dryness. The other part was due to like freaking not having. Why do people spend 3K USD on relics? Because they're dumb. Okay, so two things is that like if they have a guitar, like say if you want to get a guitar like Stevie Ray Vaughan's guitar, which is like super beat up, super well played, or if you want a guitar that looks like Eddie Van Halen's, those two, why not do it legit? Okay, so actually I'll finish up my point actually because I was just about to go into that too. So if you want it done kind of like Stevie Ray Vaughan's or the Frankenstadt, that makes sense. But do they have SRV skills? More than likely not. They just have SRV style money. But yeah, no, like, you know, if you want a guitar that look like that, I mean, it's kind of like almost the same case. I mean, it's not relicking, but like I want an Explorer, I built it out of Legos kind of deal. So like there's a bit of like understanding I have on my end. If you have just a whatever guitar, and if you have it, if it's not like based off like somebody's guitar, if it's just like a relic guitar because, you know, they just made it from the shop, it's brand new, but it's relic, I don't get that. I get because of the absurdity of that and the red special. Yes, those are one-offs. Exactly, yeah. Now, SRV's like, you know, like also like decorated pretty well too. There's one other person too, and I don't remember who it is. That has like a very, very cool guitar that like it is kind of cool getting it freaking made the way if you want a guitar, which that point I can understand. If you wanted like just like let's just say if you wanted like a Fender Stratocaster, not even designed off somebody else's, but like if you wanted it like road worn, then like why not do it yourself? Why not just buy a cheap guitar and just drag it behind your vehicle? Why not drop it down the stairs a couple times? Actually, like I like weathered guitars. I don't like worn guitars in a certain way and that kind of thing too. Strat is the vanilla ice cream guitars. It has this role. Exactly, yeah. Even if like, you know, if you're fixing guitars and stuff like that, the Stratocasters are like amazing because again, like practice strats are everywhere and you can buy them for cheap. You can even get them for free for cheap for nothing if people just, you know, get rid of them. And funny thing is that like, again, no guitar is a bad guitar and you can just do whatever you want with it. There's a guy I know who's in Ukraine and lost his gear due to Russian war crimes. No shit. It wouldn't be Chernobyl Studios, eh? Because he did kind of get some of his gear stolen when he moved to Poland. Because he had to kind of leave in a hurry and he couldn't grab his instruments and stuff. He did manage to get some of it back as a rebuild of his Burn Gibson and stuff on YouTube. Okay, no, it's somebody else. Yeah, Tanya Spachuk, yeah. She is amazing. She's great. I love watching her videos. Frickin' her, T. Woodford, frickin' Dave's World of Fun stuff are like three of the channels I love for guitar repairs. Not a Luthier is another one that's been coming up in my world of like people who I love watching because like he gets like really quirky guitars and he builds really quirky guitars. He just got one recently of like a two made by like one person. Heard not Luthier. He's great. He makes great stuff. He's really different, and as well as like the guitars he's worked on is cool. He just got like also saw the magnetic floating bridge guy crazy. I think it's like a Matthias or something like that. Matthias, or Matt, I forget. It's something like that. Yeah, no, I saw that too. I would not want to get my hand crushed between the two neodymium magnets. Oh my god, that's such a cool freaking video, man. Love that. Sounds like free amputation. You close, maybe. If all of them snap your hands in between, yeah, probably. If not, no, but you're gonna have a very, very bad pinch finger or badly pinched nerves. It's not gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. But no, there's like a lot of like guitar YouTubers I watch. A lot of gear stuff I stopped watching too. I don't really watch Fluff as much anymore. Resington I do, but that's because he does actual really interesting stuff. I still watch Cole quite a bit. Glenn Fricker I still do. I haven't in a bit, but I used to watch his stuff like freaking a lot, because like again, like as much as like like freaking he gives a shit a lot, like he does give really good advice. Bluff and Dine is cool, but it's the same kind of result for a decade. Yeah. Well, okay. Jared Dines when Cole Rowland. I love Cole Rowland. Actually, he did a guest guitar solo in one of Dance with the Dead's albums. If you look up Dark Matters, I believe the last song called Rust with Dance with the Dead, and he just rips a freaking. The whole song is instrumental, and he just rips a nasty solo in that song, and it's great. But yeah, Cole Rowland's amazing too. Cole Rowland's great. Jason Richardson, her generational talents. Jason Richardson's a wild case. There's one YouTuber I like to look up from time to time because like his songs, his skill is also really freaking wildly up there. His name is Dead Duck. He's a really stupidly talented guitarist who's in the Clone Hero community. I don't know if he still is as much anymore. It's been a while since I like listened to like or seen him around and other kind of stuff. I actually saw him posted on like one other YouTuber I actually watched that I forgot, or I didn't even know what he would actually ever do, but like it was like wild actually seeing him on there. Anyways, yeah, Dead Duck is holy crap, like levels of like amazing. Like he's like one of those people like he's unfortunately not like probably, that is not like looking to be famous, but like he's like the holy shit levels of like freaking talented and like or skilled. Oh, really? Talented is a weird word. Skilled for sure. Because like I mean like a lot of people there's only very few people like okay like my buddy is talented when it comes to like born with talent when it comes to like rhythm and stuff. That kid was just born with just talent in his blood, and I just don't have it. Both my friends do, and I don't. But like freaking like a lot of people definitely have like worked into actually being as good as they are. Some people I know is like freaks in their nature that like got really good really fast, and classify guitarists in two ways: brute force and natural talent. I'm more of the brute force kind of guy, or immense grind to get good, which is kind of like me. I'm still in that grind, but no, I've been putting the grind into different use, I guess, for myself. I don't know. Because like some people just kind of get it, and that's the kind of thing. But I guess it's kind of like how like some people just kind of get it when they go into schooling and stuff. Like they just like understand everything: athletics, 3D modeling, coding, painting. I guess. Well, I mean, yeah, that just goes with like everything. No, you're right. For sure. I don't know. Some people just get it, but I guess in the same case of like, I just get it when it comes to just building this, right? Like like I just no. I just kind of took apart a guitar and put it back together. I was like, okay, cool. Let's start building crap. And then, that's how it pretty much just built the guitars, really, just from just taking apart guitars. I never really built an actual guitar. I've actually just went from taking apart a guitar, putting it back together, Lego. I went to college for education. I was given an explanation. TLDR, it's just how the brain works. Yeah. Some people just have the aptitude. Funny thing is that like a lot of it comes down to how you can apply yourself. If you can, it's funny to say, it's just basically just how can you apply yourself. JSS and Tinkerers have the same brain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I totally understand that. Actually, hell, even with the pedal stuff, because I actually do build that too. It's just funny because I'm really terrible with electronics. Well, I say I'm terrible with electronics, but apparently I understand it. So I did, like, when I went to college, I had some like electrical courses as well, and there's like one test I had to take that was for electrical, and I thought I failed it for sure, but no, I passed on the first go, which actually was wild because I know a lot of people who failed it. I'm really weird when it comes to electronics. It's funny to say that like I don't know, it's more back then. I don't like practice as much anymore, other than just like some things. But like, I guess I do understand it more than I think about it, but it's like how I apply it, which is I know how to build stuff. It's just weird when I know how to read schematics. I know how to build things. When it comes to electrical, the theory of it is still kind of weird with me. So it's just like I can have an understanding of like what might be going on. I do have the abilities to possibly fix it depending on the equipment. That's the biggest thing. With guitars is a lot easier. I don't know. I know musicians, skaters, musician painters, musician good at business too, musician good at engineering. Yeah, musician good at engineering. Frick. What band is it? There's one band. The guitarist is like Necrophagist. Necrophagist is the lead guitarist, who's a crazy good guitarist, is an engineer. He's a mechanical engineer, and I believe he works for I think he works for BMW or something like that. Somebody said that. I don't know. I can't remember, but I know he's like an engineer and stuff. Half car people, half musicians. Yeah. I know a lot of those actually personally. Funny enough, actually. No, I know a lot of people who are like both likes instruments and also works on vehicles and have cool cars. Frickin'. Actually, I know one person who is a dedicated to one type of vehicle builder, and he actually met some really freaking cool people. Actually, some famous people. And it's actually wild. But yeah, I know, like, the wide breadth, even here in Asia and you Canadians and North American people, honestly, a lot of people, like, when it comes down to it there, we're just not, yeah, exactly. I was about to say that we're not so different. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. Trust me, there's a lot of differences, but when it comes down to gritty there, trust me, sometimes it really just does not look any different from one place to another. It's just, it's a human element. But yeah, no, like I love, designing stuff. I love working on stuff. For me, it's actually troubleshooting I love the most, which is kind of the driving factor of why I kind of like built this and finished it and stuff. Because it wasn't finished for a long time. I figured it out. I got to a playing point. It's not the greatest, but it plays. But yeah, no. Like, funny thing is, I like to research. Given this is a car game you're doing, do you have more in mind for car games? So I do have actually quite a bit that I would love to do. Like, obviously, like freaking Mario Kart, just like little racing games and stuff. I actually missed all your runs. True, yeah. So there is probably a bit of Driver Syndicate I could do. There is a lot of racing games I like to play. There's a lot of arcade racing games. There's a lot of cruising games that like the songs I have. I love the cruising series. Play the crap out of Cruisin' USA, Cruisin' Exotica, Cruisin' World, and Cruisin' Blast. I really like the music in Cruisin' Blast. It's not that great of a game, but it's just a feel-good game sometimes. Rally games. There's an old rally game I want to play called RAC Rally Championship, and it's a really cool old-school rally game. That's a 3D rally game from like back in the 90s that still is so good, and the music is so good in it. And there's that. There's some other driving games I would like to play too. It's just some will come later on. It's just, do I want to play that next or something like that? There's sometimes I don't have like a set list of like, okay, this game and I play next, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. It's mostly just like, here, I feel like playing this. Right now, after Driver 2, I'm going to go back into Mario Builder and then play Wii Sports. So that's kind of like the thing I have right now. Builder, and yeah, because you were around for that, it came up early 2000s and everything shaped my preference. Understandable. I mean, hey, you still came around a very good time for video games, right? So, if you came around like some of the best times for video games, especially growing up, freaking the early to mid to late 2000s was some of the best times for video games. And even I could say that for myself, and I grew up like from like the 90s and then 2000 stuff. Remember when Underground 2 was new? Oh, dude, same, dude. I remember when we got Underground 2, played the crap out of it, man. Crap out of it. I don't even remember if we still even have the CD, if it even works anymore. I got Most Wanted on launch. My buddy did too, and he loved that game. A lot of people love Most Wanted. There's definitely like a lot of like different like preferences when it comes to Need for Speed, which is wild. Because a lot of people do like Underground 2, then it shifts to something else. Then it's like, a lot of people like that, then it shifts to something else. That's what I like about Need for Speed, is that like, it's not like a 100% certain dedicated this game is, and that a lot of people like, and the rest of them are just kind of thing. Am I an outlier getting into music later than gaming? No. Nope. My buddy didn't start playing the guitar until high school. He was into music, like listening to music especially, but he didn't play guitar until mid to late in high school. And he's been like, into video games longer than that. He's more of an outdoors person, but like he has been around video games more than playing music. For me, I liked music a lot from growing up, and it kind of went hand in hand with like video game music and instruments. So I learned how to play like the ocarina songs and stuff like that on a guitar before I started properly learning how to play guitar. So it just kind of like snowballed from there, and it just kind of worked out with each other. Oh God. I mean, again, that could just start growing. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Apparently Wii Sports is stuff I need to do. I got more stuff I can make videos on, so that's good. It's hand in hand for me. No licensed soundtracks of certain card games. I wouldn't be here. Yeah, true. Honestly, that's understandable. I did learn myself like quite a few songs from video games. Actually, Guitar Hero. It's just crazy that like in their company's actually making a new Guitar Hero game. Like not Fortnite. There's actually like another one that's actually making a new Guitar Hero game. Something else. I forget what it's called. And YouTube copyright replace songs. No joke. Yeah. Actually, that's something else too. I did find a couple songs that way too, actually. It's funny how stuff like that kind of works out. Okay, actually, back in the early to mid 2010s was the best time for music discovery on YouTube. There are so many bands I found from that point because of like, it was like, hey, you like this band? Here's a band from Sweden that you've never heard of that just started off. Here, you'll probably love this song. And I was like, hell yeah, I do. Blah. But yeah, no, it's just yeah, no. I mean, when it came to playing guitar too, like I did start early on, and then I stopped, and then I restarted again when my buddy like really started showing me some stuff, and he was actually a lot at that point, like a lot better guitarist than I was at that point. Still kind of is. He played like in like live shows and stuff, and like I'm mad I kind of like never was able to get to like one of his shows or whatever. Did play a lot in like bars and stuff like that there, which I was too young to get into, but like even like other locations, like I never was able to. Flat Out too. Okay, yeah, Flat Out's great. Yellow Card, that's a band I have not heard in a long time. Need for Speed definitely had like a lot of them. High Stakes had some pretty okay songs in that too. I listened to the whole album. Hell yeah. Hey, so honestly, that's just how it goes. You just kind of like a certain medium and then you just listen to it. So actually, in a kind of sort of way, NASCAR used to use Flirtin' with the Disaster for a while, and that was my introduction to Molly Hatchet, to that band, and I love me some Molly Hatchet. Need for Speed Underground 2 had a band called Killer Radio. Yes. Wow. Singer is still on YouTube replying to comments. No shit. That's amazing. Dude, that's awesome. That's the kind of people I like to see too, is people who are like still like very like still grounded pretty much. But yeah, no. But yeah, even like old like sports games who had like a lot of different soundtracks too. That was also really good. Like wrestling games, hockey games, NFL games had like a lot of music in it too. It was kind enough to tell me that the song was a half a step down. That's a really nice thing. Okay, there's actually another band I actually do like that I think about that actually the guy does the same thing. Marios Iliopoulos from Night Rage. One of my favorite guitarists of all time. Dude is ridiculous. And like I remember people were just like, some guy was asking him like, actually the same kind of thing of like what the tuning was of a guitar of the song, and I think he said like D drop C at the time. Bro's kind of have to tell me this song has to confirm. He said yes, nice. Honestly, sometimes it's helpful like that too. It's really cool. But yeah, no, like I don't know. At least it's not Trapped. I guess if you watch Glenn Fricker, you know about Trapped. Probably other people that talked about Trapped too. It's nice having access to artists is rare. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially like art. Well, it's funny to say that at the same time as like the internet kind of like opened that like, you know, bag of shit open. Where like, you know, you'll never know when like even like one of your favorite musicians will just kind of DMC it by Ingve, yeah, or the Eagles, who will sue you the hell and back. It sucks, man. Like I said, like some people are just grounded and be like, hey, you know what, like it's great that people, because here's the thing, I'd rather have people do covers of my songs and not do anything with it. I would fight the hell of like whatever record company, if I was under a record company, of like, don't you dare freaking do that to people. And like freaking, you know, I would want to see that because it kind of keeps the songs, it kind of keeps the band alive and, you know, still growing bigger than that later on. And especially if you're like also able, like, you know, if you find people, because like Herman Lee kind of does it too, where like he'll watch covers. He did like a series of like, he watched people playing Through the Fire and Flames on guitar on Twitch, and like freaking, you know, it did his reaction of it there, and it was cool watching that, and he was like super cool about it. Again, exposure is good. Yeah, it's really good exposure. I don't know, it's an old way of thinking about it. There's also like there's the God complex too, and like, you know, there's the ownership kind of thing too. There's a lot of thing to it. No, it's a whole song and dance, and it's still it's such a place of it nowadays. Still is, technically. It hasn't really gotten any better or worse, really. But you know, when it comes to like getting like access to like gears and stuff like that, there, no, I understand that too. Heck, even now, like most of it you have to get through like ordering instead of like just like freaking being able to get through stores. Like I know that Long McQuaid's did get better selections not too long ago, but before, if I need to get something specific that like, you know, a bigger supplier should have, they didn't, and I had to get it from like another store, which usually I had to order from like either the States, which I don't do anymore, or from like another music store. Oh, bless Herman, you know, he comes across us unable to actually teach us what he's doing. Yeah, even if he comes across as unable to actually teach us what he's doing. It's funny watching him trying to explain some stuff. Dude can understand it. I don't think he can explain it. Even in his old videos of like how like he explained like how like some like the video game sounds, like he tried like incorporating Through the Fire Flames, was just so freaking rough, and it was great, and I love it. It's some of my favorite stuff. It's great. I don't know, it's fantastic. But like, no, I love the guy. He's a great sport. There's another musician. Original Canada Rock video is still up. No shit. That video is so classic, man. There's two. There's a guitar one that some people charted over to Stepmania. I don't know if you ever played that, but played the crap out of that song in Stepmania, and like freaking that song was just famous. That and Omino by Era, which is funny because like that became a meme like later on. Jerry C on guitar or guitar one. I would have to listen to it again, but I know that if I listen to it, I would recognize it. It has been a hot while since I listened to it last, but I know that like if I do listen to it, I would be able to understand it or listen to it. Blue shirt Korean guy with the super strat. I couldn't tell. I just know the song. I don't know the video, to be honest. Or dark bedroom vid with red strat. Really? Okay, I don't know the video, but if I watch the video or if I listen to it there, I would definitely recognize it. Maybe it might have been Jerry C, but no, it's definitely guitar. Two guys making the same two vids in 2006. Goated. I know, right? But like neoclassical was like just starting to get bigger at that point. And even like power metal using classical influences, they were around. Well, Ingve was one of the biggest things. Halloween didn't really do it, and they were more kind of power metal at some point. Power Quest, I think, kind of did it. Freaking. There's some bands I listen to that do have more neoclassical influences, and like even like power metal that has classical influences in it too. Could never have not then or now pure skill issue. I can't either. I organize some of the metal bands you reference. Hell yeah, it's great. I jump from like genre to genre, although I do stick to like a lot of it. I'm just not cut for playing it. It's just funny because like I understand what you mean, because like I never really had any intent of like learning any kind of power metal song, because it was like this is like way beyond me. Not like just extreme power metal stuff, but like even just some of the power metal I listen to. No, death metal, funny enough, is like one of the cases where like there's a lot of bands I like. There is very few songs I could play, if anything, even up to speed. And like freaking, but like I will actually sit down and learn it. Amon Amarth, I know quite a few of their songs. I do have quite a lot of their songs on Rocksmith as well, and I play the crap out of them. I haven't in a bit, but I do. Especially now that I'm doing videos now, I have less time for doing that too. I need to start figuring things out. Again, like I said, if I'm able to do this full time, then like freaking hell yeah, I'm gonna be practicing my chops like tenfold. I'll be playing guitar 12 hours a day. Hell, probably even more. I've been doing 4 hours now. Even though it's very simplistic, it actually does help. I will actually say that I've actually gotten better. Speaking of Rocksmith, I did notice there's a fairly large following for that. Rocksmith 2014. Because people upload their own charts. People load their own charts. I can't. Yes, I know you're waiting for me. Okay, I should probably end it pretty soon. Yeah, I'm actually up really late right now. I'm kind of getting tired of. Should probably go to bed. I know. I'm always down for just shooting this shit for a long time. I'm just like, But yeah, see you next time. All right, sounds good. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for saying hello. Oh my god. Hopefully I'll get further in Driver. I am stuck on the mission. Don't grab short 47. It crashed. Oh no. What's wrong with that video? This video has been working on it crashed a lot. But yeah, no. If I can do like content creation full time, which I'd be able to put way more time and effort into it. But unfortunately, I gotta be able to manage some stuff. So amazing! You made a truck missions, dude. Those used to be the missions I would get stuck the most in. Same one for 2 days. Hell yeah. Or if that's a video, then hell no, that's unfortunate. If you mean the freaking truck or the level, I am stuck on that one now. Because like the freaking finding the Rosetta freaking paper usually never takes me that long to do that mission, but because of how I need to control, it is incredibly difficult. So I've gotten so close today. So tomorrow I think I'll be able to beat it. But yeah, the truck missions, dude, barely any tries, really. I think the first one took me many tries. The second one was super easy. Usually I get hard stuck on those missions, especially the bomb one. Usually I get stuck on that one for freaking hours, if not days, when I was younger. And I got through them. I got through the loaded heavy with the jelly freaking in like no time flat, really. Like realistically, I got through that one really fast. Hell, even the freaking jumping over the bridge one there, the Chicago one, I also got through really fast. This one I'm wildly stuck in, which is not the mission I was thinking I would get stuck in, but I am, which is unfortunate. But yeah, okay. Thank you, Q. Thank you, six string best friend. Thank you, everyone else who's still hanging around. Listen to the chatting. But yeah, I think the next video I'm gonna make is probably gonna be a Wii Sports one because apparently that one's gonna do good. So yeah, so I should probably do that. So that's the plan for the next video, which will be in the next 4 days. I might need to change the title or something of this video to try to make it more enticing. And then I don't know. But it's still getting there. It can still grow. I mean, usually it happened overnight where like people, I guess it's more of like people from like Europe that actually started watching it more, and then like it like started growing from there. But I don't know. Stuff happens. Alrighty, guys. Okay, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.